and you should be going.
Okay. Welcome back to Brine and Tide. We have officially entered the end game of the Rondo Island arc after 50 plus sessions. But previously, as the party and the Rondo village, along with the Moon Scale, as well as their new friends, the Koluth Reef, have prepared over the past month or so to defend against the encroaching pirate invasion. And through your efforts and deeds, the you feel pretty confident about the security of the island. You have trained a militia, you've built up defenses, you have watchtowers and friends keeping an eye out for the approach. Although with the recent storm, it's unlikely anything will be coming to the village willingly. But the it was during a stormy day a stormy day following perhaps some stormy emotions among the group as certain tensions have arisen as decisions were made without the input of the rest of the group to disarm a very potent cursed trap upon a certain relic. Tensions which are still being felt a day or two later. But as there was still some work to be done during the day, securing the ships to make sure that it didn't float away, the rusty vagabonds salvaged from the frenzied tide effects. You and the rest of the village this came to be under attack, realizing that assassins had slipped among your midst, wearing different faces of those among the village, as faceless ones attacked. Scattered as you were, you managed to rally the villagers among you and leap to the defense of the would-be victims of these strange, aberrant assassins. Oh boy, here I go with the alliteration. They were handily dealt with, although wounds were dealt back and forth. But no one among the seeming targets were taken down, injured but safe, as you all rejoined together in the village. The mood in the village going more towards a lockdown attitude, even among the still raging storm, making sure that no other attacks would happen. But Corono,
Mm-hmm. Yes.
as you were all gathered together, some of you still wounded from the conflict, you noticed something odd. There was something of an outlier among the list of the people that were attacked. From what you gathered, there was Matilda, the village leader. There was Anchor, the basically head of security for the village, back of letter term. A faceless one wearing the face of Vothel attacked Ioane, possibly on the way to attack Vothel herself. Quiet Hearts defended Dr. Vuteg. Captain Sternrudder was saved by the rest, the other Ryoko and Amon, and there was someone else. Can't remember who else stayed with you there, but Orovir was also attacked, much to the chagrin of the faceless one. Marlene was also attacked, but she was defended thanks to the rallying of the village and her own druidic powers. And as you returned, you noticed that Jarrus, the artificer, had also been attacked. Where once the attacker stood now was a still slightly smoking glassy crater from where you assumed Motai V dealt with the attacker, and as you learned from speaking with some people, an impromptu test run of the Tortoise's new arcane cannons. So that one really had a bad time. Walked into the wrong workshop. But among those, you realize everyone on there, with maybe some exceptions, were important members of the village or strong fighters, people that would rally the militia, people such as Anchor or Orovir and Utroth, which was one of the other people I forgot to mention, the Moonscale chieftain's son and war leader of the Moonscale. Bothell, you assume, was attacked because of her connection. You would assume was attacked because of her connection to the Crimson Pirates previously. But there's one name that just seems strange. Captain Sternrudder. You wrote it on the. She was the captain of the ship that you were on that sank in. But while she has, provided, she hasn't been slacking in work in the village. She hasn't really taken a leadership role. She's just kind of become another member of the village. That strikes you as odd. Why was she targeted?
And I'm the only one that kind of noticed that so far?
Yeah, because you are the. I mean, I don't want to say that no one else would have noticed it, but you would probably be the first one to click on that.
What was her name again?
Just because you have the
Captain
Andrea Sternrudder.
Captain Sternrudder. Okay.
Yeah, she was the Brine woman who hired Ioane and was giving the rest of you a ride.
And it would make sense a little bit that she was targeted because she knows how to captain a ship, so they want to like strand us here. But also, there's plenty of other people that can do that.
Oh yeah, this village is full of former sailors and small time merchant captains, because most of these ships that were sunk were smugglers or just cargo merchants.
Mm-hmm. So
Which now that you've learned about the necrotic beacon and some other things that were being smuggled, Sternrudder, she was a smuggler.
Mm-hmm. Oh fuck! Was she smuggling some?
So
she was smuggling the beacon.
Oh, we lost him. Raven.
Raven. Uh-oh.
Yeah, he went full offline.
Oh dear.
He was cutting out a little bit ago, so I wonder if that was...
Yeah, it might be the Wi-Fi issues. Hopefully it comes back on. Go away, kitty.
But yeah, no, she was smuggling a beacon. Ioane gave her a tongue lashing for it.
Mm-hmm. But it's odd that she was, out of everybody, specifically attacked by a faceless.
Yeah, because it was either her or Bradar, the guy who was like the one escorting the beacon. But when you talk to them, they said it went after the captain first. It showed up looking like one of her former crew members. Not like former crew members, not like one of the dead ones, but like one of her crew members that was somewhere else on the island. That's how they got close.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna be like kind of looking over that way. So if anybody notices her, she's got kind of a fixed look on her face. She's trying to puzzle something out. If anybody wants to notice that.
Yeah, go. God damn it. Ronald? Are you okay?
She's gonna...
Yeah, you see the captain off to the side getting her arm bandaged.
And she's gonna do like a head gesture to point a little bit without actually making it look like she's pointing to anybody else. Seems a little weird that out of everybody, Captain Sternrudder was attacked by a faceless when everybody else is more leadership in the village. Doesn't it seem odd to anybody?
Maybe they wanted her gone because she can sail a boat. Keep us stranded.
I mean,
Could be, but
this island is full of people who crashed, who are stranded here. She's not
Yeah,
the only
yeah.
one.
She can't be the only captain.
that
How
was
about
my
we
thought.
talk to the good captain?
Yeah, between just in your group, between Corona and Ioane, you have a pretty good idea of how to run a ship.
He's gonna go on over.
She
Okay.
before you go, she's gonna like tap you. She's not gonna stop you or anything. She's just gonna tap you and go. Just, don't accuse her of anything. Might be because they have a grudge.
We'll see.
We can say that Quiet Hearts is off helping at the doctors, but
Mhm.
making people wish they didn't get hurt.
Mhm.
Yeah, probably.
So you approach the the captain.
Mhm.
Okay, and the doc. It's not actually the doctor tending to her. It's one of the people that have like some medical training. Because that's part of been like the preparations is the doctor has basically been training assistants, and but they you duck under the basically into the mouth of this tent where she's getting her arm bandaged, and she looks up and she goes, "Oh hey, I hear you had a looking to you. You want to goes here? You had an encounter with one of those lobby things too, huh?
Yeah.
Nasty things.
How are you, boss?
Well, it got a good slash at me, but it didn't drink me like it tried.
Drink?
Um, yeah, it tried to stab me with like a. You would have noticed it. They have one of their claws on each hand specifically is like hypodermic.
Oh yeah, the blood. They were sucking. Yeah, okay. I forgot about
That's
that.
why like Quiet Hearts is missing some HP. But
Yeah. So, you got nothing to tell us, right?
so how many people followed? It's Ioane and Rayan, I know. And Corrado.
The what now? Sorry.
Did everyone go? Hello.
There's- I was gonna hang back. I'm listening,
Okay.
but
You there, Raven?
I'm there for moral support.
Okay, so
Power blip for a minute.
Ioane. Oh, you're good. Ioane went over with Rayan to go confront the captain. Would you have
That's a
went
bit of
along with them?
stronger. You don't know necessarily that she knows anything is funky.
Uh,
We're just checking up on her.
Or I
Okay, no,
can't
no.
remember. I can't remember when you dropped. Did you hear what Corona noticed?
the captain was the odd person out, and the
Yeah.
targeted group is like right after that is when my power blipped.
Okay. Yeah, that was. Yeah, pretty much all that happened is Corona noticed it, mentioned it to people, and now Ioane walked over.
Okay, it was just ironic.
And Ryan.
No, that's what I'm trying to figure out who went over because
Who went over?
she was in a whole other tent from where everyone else was. Because
Chrono's,
it's still pouring down.
Chrono's drifting close enough to hear, but she's also just going to stand in the rain because she likes that shit.
You are the world's wettest but least pathetic bird.
Wet
She's
beast
not even a
affectionate.
penguin.
She does have water-resistant feathers, so
Yeah, no, I'll reiterate that to the captain. So, you got nothing to tell us still, right?
And the assistant, the doctor's assistant, kind of seems to. They finish wrapping up and they're like, if it starts looking gross, come see us. We'll, make sure to clean that up. And they excuse themselves because they kind of sense there's a little bit of tension, but they don't want to be there. So
Mm-hmm.
they go tend to someone else. And Captain Sternrider looks at you, quirks an eyebrow, and is like, "What do you mean, sailor?"
Well, you were, smuggling a pretty dangerous magical artifact before.
Okay, for one, I didn't know how dangerous it was. Most of the stuff I would smuggle was just, you know, untaxed contraband from, back and forth. But the occasional escort, like this one, it was just this time it turned out badly. Do you think I had something to
No,
do with this?
we're just trying to figure out why it attacked you. If there's something that maybe that you know that they don't want getting out.
I mean, I'm a smuggler, just like probably half the sailors here, but
But they
I
want
don't know.
you.
Insight.
Um, Go ahead, roll an insight.
Da, 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 da. And I'm gonna roll guidance.
So a 9.
Fuck.
She seems. You're not sure if she's flustered because she's lying or if she's like annoyed that she's being accused of something.
Rain did say we're not trying to accuse you of anything. We're just wondering if
But still, that seems to be the way she's taking it.
okay. We're not trying to accuse you of anything. Because I mean, if you were, with them, you would have been doing like Fossil did. But I don't know. If they
Like,
went after you, they don't want you around. Not that it's not because you're working with them.
Well, that's encouraging thought.
who was it that you were gonna deliver the cargo to?
Oh yeah, maybe that's why.
What, the beacon? Or whatever
Yeah,
that thing was? Okay, I didn't know it was a beacon until you came up and told me about it after you found it.
Yeah.
yeah. But what was your
I was
destination?
Ultec. I was literally just paid to pick up that man Bradar and the package he had, the cargo he had, transport him to the docks in Ultec, and he would get off with his cargo, and that would be it. I don't know who his boss is. They paid handsomely, whoever he works for, because that's not something that comes cheap. But it was a no questions asked kind of deal. So I assumed it was something bad, and fucking relic from the frozen west. Yeah, that no wonder they were being hush about it. He was there fighting the thing alongside me. Why aren't you asking him?
Oh, I could.
Yeah.
Thanks for the idea.
Yeah, we're not saying that you're part of this. We're trying to figure out why they were after you.
Obviously, they think that they need to get rid of you sooner than anybody else.
The only thing special I know is that I'm probably the most recent sailing captain here, except for maybe the people in the moon scale. They got their own little barge. But she shrugs. if anyone wants to do an insight besides Ryan, you already had your attempt.
I can try.
No.
I'm standing there, so I can try. So
Yeah. Ryoko, would you have been trying to listen in?
No, she's had enough of people lately.
Okay, and Ryan's there, so
Yeah,
you
she's
seem
had
to be
enough of
avoiding each
people
other.
lately.
Wow, all right. Fuck you.
For some,
So, okay.
only one.
I'm not validating it. I'm playing the character.
I can also roll a guidance on that if I need to.
Well, hold on, let me see. Where she's like the second to last, or she's like the second NPC I made. So it was like, where is she? Oh, she's very at the bottom. The only other older one is Oravir.
Wow, damn. That's fair. She was one of the first NPCs that we interacted with. We were on the ship with her.
Yeah, the five oldest NPCs: Oravir, Captain Sternrider, Bradar, Jaren the Tiefling man who found you on the beach, and Jarrus the Triton. No, wait. Okay. Even with the 13, you get the sense she's definitely not telling the full truth. That you want to. She just seems flustered that she's being,
Well,
grilled about this, especially since, as you know, as a sailor, smuggling is a serious crime depending on what you're smuggling, and something like a necrotic beacon would be very big no-no. So she's like, you get the sense that once she learned what it is, she's been stressed out about that since learning about it because it might get around her, and you know. But
so I know that she's.
Rona, yeah, you're not sure like what she's holding back or like what she's lying on, but she's definitely not being completely truthful. She's not like being. It's like she's dancing around the truth. She's not completely outright lying.
Okay, she's gonna like. From her position where she's standing in the rain, she's just gonna come and stand in the doorway. So she
Yeah,
just kind
it's
of. She just kind of
it's like this
backlit
leather tent.
by the rain and whatever light there is. And she's gonna look at the captain and just go, I don't care that you were smuggling, and none of us are going to say anything when we get anywhere close to civilization. I just want to know why the pirates that are trying to kill us specifically want you dead. As far as I'm concerned, nobody was smuggling anything on this island.
Okay. Roll a persuasion. Or an intimidate, which I would say you would have grounds for that because of the door framing your entrance.
Yeah,
and your just general intensity.
my intimidation is terrible, so...
I really need to use my +7 intimidation more.
So my persuasion isn't great, but it's much higher. So
Okay.
I'm gonna roll that in a... Oh, okay.
Yeah!
Good job, Toronto.
And she kind of locks eyes with you just in silence for a few moments before... And the other arm that hasn't been bandaged up, she always wears these like long sleeve like captain blouses. And she goes and rolls up her sleeve like up to the shoulder. And and she lifts up her arm, and there on the inner bicep is a tattoo that... Amon, are you there?
Sure.
Actually, I think it's up to you. I think last time like you and Quiet Hearts both went to do paladin triage at the doctor's, but you can say you're back by now if you want.
Sure. This would be the point where it's like, why is everybody around this one tent?
Yeah, so as you're walking up, you see the captain roll up her sleeve and expose this tattoo, which probably a Ryoko, you definitely recognize it, but you're not there. You might recognize it. Chrono, there's a good chance you would recognize it. But just in simple black ink, there is what looks to be a ship's wheel. But each spoke of the wheel, each handle, is gripped by a different hand, like a hand of a different person. Each one gripped, you know, uh, however spokes on this, there would be a different hand gripping it with different like colored ink to show, you know,
But it's
that might be a tiefling hand, that's an orc hand, that might be goblinoid, that kind of thing.
okay.
Um, but Amon, you would definitely recognize that. That is specifically a tattoo that captains of the Federation get. It represents, because the Federation is a nation of many captains, it represents the Federation as a whole, guided by many hands for one goal.
Oh, fun.
But
Um,
you notice that there are like several scarred lines, like like a wound scars through it, like it's been defaced. And she goes, well, it might be because I no longer fly their sail or fly their flag.
Ah,
That would do it. It seems like a petty shit.
don't
And she
imagine
gives
you
this
happen to know anything about
she gives this deep sigh. She goes, what's the name of this captain that's coming?
Grin or something?
No. What was it?
Captain
Captain
Grin.
Grin.
Yeah.
And that gets a visible reaction in her expression. She's like, oh, fuck, I should pay more attention. Well, that's not good news for anyone.
We've gotten
So
that.
Vothel's been telling me.
We've gotten that.
Captain
5.
Grin is a mad cannibal, last I heard, and one of the people responsible for why I left the Federation.
I could probably get rid of that tattoo for you.
She squints at you and like
It
rolls down her
probably hurt a
sleeve.
bit, but
She goes,
He's just gonna elbow you.
ow! What?
It
I
just,
keep it as a
it's-
reminder.
yeah. It was just a light nudge, but then again, you're so
But-
small.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like my Pyrenees who doesn't get that she is just as heavy as Grandpa now, and he's so much frailer when she bumps into him. But
Yeah.
anyway, sorry.
Vothel was telling us about it. Didn't think our chances were good.
And she like gets this look at her, like this distant look, and she's as if she's like remembering things. She goes, there were rumors about Captain Grin, like even back when I was running with them, or not. I didn't run with her crew, but with the Federation. She's bloodthirsty. For longest time, there were rumors that she was a lasher, but those have been always kicked out of the Federation because they're just too bloodthirsty and don't play well with others. But I always thought there
Considering
was.
she's shacking up with what was in the reef and the devils, I'd say she's in bad company, and by that I mean just fine company.
Yes. But even the Federation wouldn't really.
I mean, you left the
I
Federation.
can't defend them. They've done horrible things, but they have a code, and
Well, You left the Federation. What stops Grin from leaving too? If she thinks she has something to gain from it.
I mean, there's resources and manpower.
There's no telling that she's said anything about working with devils in the Aboleth. So
Exactly. There's so many in there among the Federation's captaincy that do have their own schemes, and it's a bloody affair. Civilized folks to say that politics is a bloodbath, they don't know politics until they've been in, seen the Admiralty.
well, again, none of this changes my mind. We're all getting off of this island and these pirates are going to die. And now I know why they were targeting you. And it takes a weight off my mind. I know it probably doesn't yours. But knowing that there's nobody in the village that's going to stab me in the back suddenly is good for me.
You know what, Corona? Just for fun, do roll that guidance retroactively.
Okay. Do I have you on my list? I don't. I'm just gonna roll D4. Okay.
Yeah, just do a D4. Okay.
I guess you
And-
can't have two guidances at once, can you?
No.
We can't double guidance. It's not. Oh.
Yeah, and I guidance. It's like that one video Raven posted about how guidance isn't a reaction.
This is not Baldur's Gate, I'm sorry.
Yeah, but she would say she kind of gets that like thoughtful look on her face again, stroking her kind of greenish goatee. She's like, so one thing that we thought she might have been a lasher. Turned out not to be true, but if I had a guess, just going by her flag of a shark, but I think she might be.
What was
I don't
that
know.
one
She strikes
shark
me as a
called?
Sahagin with a blood frenzy. What was that? Was that
When
you
we
want
were speaking with the Sawagan in the reef, they mentioned some of their folk get the blood in them and they just go nuts.
Honestly, that's what from the rumors it seems like it, but when she's not in the frenzy, she's just cool. But I've heard even from members of her own crew or people who were part of her crew and left because she's just. There's a reason why her ship is called the Crimson Tide. It turns the sea red wherever it goes.
If I remember,
I saw when I looked into Waffle's mind, I saw how much blood there was.
Well.
I think she was drinking blood.
Cannibal.
Yeah.
I was going to say, didn't I don't know if Vothel or the demons stated, but someone stated that she was at least partly vampiric.
I don't know. I think it was that she's not vampiric, but there's enough blood that she takes that they're shocked she isn't. I think is what it was.
Yeah, because she has operated during the day, from what Vothel's seen. But she hasn't been with the crew for like a couple of years, so she said, who knows? Maybe she has gone full.
Mm-hmm.
That just means she could be a vampire rather than a full vampire. You don't fucking know.
I can't wait for her to show up and says, all of you accusing me of being a supernatural creature of the night. I worked for my freak! This is a choice!
This is the choice.
But not Vothel. Sternrider would say, honestly, the way she sounds, I wouldn't be surprised if she's made a deal with the Bloody Finn.
Yeah.
If anyone wants to do like a religion check just for that name, or just straight up ask her what she means by that.
Can
I'm
I
gonna
do that with my
try.
wisdom again?
10.
10, 16. Oh wait, it went 10, 10 plus 6, 16. But 16 would be enough. The bloody fin is fiends and stuff, they typically have like multiple names, not to draw their attention. The bloody fin is another name for Sekola, the father of Sahagin.
The one who went blood mad.
And the one responsible, believed to be, for the blood frenzy curse. I think Delsim and the other Sahagin briefly mentioned that when they were
Yeah, they
talking
did.
about it.
Yeah, they mentioned that.
Yeah, the bloody fin is just another title for that. Is that's usually all people see in warning before they are devoured is the fin slicing through the water.
Well, with any luck, and with all the people around here, I think we're going to make our own luck. This will be her last tide.
If there's
She
anything
kind of
that I
gets
can do
this
about
dark.
it,
Gets this kind of dark grin and nods. Good, I'll hold you to it.
It'll be hers or ours.
Alright. That's enough of me.
Corona will shift out of the doorway, shuffle
And
back into the
when
ring.
you start to go, and she goes, she kind of speaks up. She goes, "Now, I know I can't really can't really trust you for this, but may I request you not tell other people about this?" And she kind of gestures to where the tattoo is hidden. She goes, "A lot of people here would
Yeah.
probably view me just as poorly as they viewed Vothel."
She doesn't turn around when she keeps shuffling back. She goes, "Tell them what?"
Good. And she seems satisfied with that answer. Actually, if you remember when Vothel was found and the accusations that she was, a pirate spy, that was something that I can't remember who noticed it, but it was mentioned that Sternrider seemed a little perturbed by the bloodthirstiness of the village's reaction. So that might provide a little insight to why. But so she, unless you have other questions for her, she's just gonna stay and, recuperate.
I'm satisfied. She's not a spy that's going to stab me in the back while the fighting starts, so I'm good.
Yeah, you got the sense from talking to her, she'd want to stab Captain Grin in the back just as much as everyone else.
It's good enough for me.
Mm-hmm.
There was no warmth when she was talking about it. There was some fear, but also a good amount of hatred in her voice. I know I don't really inflect that with my voice acting, but
Mm-hmm.
that's the thing you get. So sorry, someone messaged me and so what do y'all do now? It's pretty much the evening. It's getting pretty dark because the storm's still going. The thunder's kind of tapered off a bit, but it's still present. Yeah, village is in high alert after the attack, and you're all just kind of waiting out the storm for the evening.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, need sleep.
Okay. Now, If you want, there is time to chat about anything before we go to the next day and see what happens weather-wise and such.
Mhm.
Mm.
Assuming
Ryan sleeps
people,
in Ventrock's cave again.
I'm good
Okay.
unless somebody wants to talk to Carano.
Actually, you know what? Yeah.
Oh boy.
No, don't worry, don't worry. Chrono and Yuana, because they were here after that conversation. Chrono, Yuana.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how things are gonna go with all this. And I just I I'm really grateful you plucked me out of the ocean.
You pat your head.
Her eyes big and starting to tear up full.
Well, for all the trouble you've caused, you're a good bean.
If we survive this, I'm gonna cause more trouble. I want you to know that.
Yeah.
That's fine. Little trouble isn't.
Otherwise, we would know you've been replaced.
There's nothing wrong with causing a little trouble. Sometimes the world needs it. Just remember when you do cause trouble, not to give your friends heart attacks.
Finger poke.
Yeah. If if this is the end of my time here, I've got a project being worked on for Ryoko. Would you make sure that gets to her?
Cool,
Sure.
but you're gonna give it to her yourself.
Just gives you a weak smile. I don't think so.
Well, you're gonna.
I tried to talk about things earlier tonight and it went badly. Did?
Yeah.
Let Ryoko from the other side of the hut.
No, that's me. That's me watching
She's up
from
in the
beyond
trees.
the fourth wall.
He's up in the trees. You're dead! Give Ryoko time.
She's not used to, caring about people.
I'm not sure she cares much about me anymore.
She does, otherwise she wouldn't be grumpy about it. Look, if someone really doesn't care about you, they don't give you any thought whatsoever.
I don't know, I hate things and think about them a lot.
Well, Ryan, a betrayal only hurts because it comes from somebody you like and trust.
That's just the way she sees it.
Well,
She's mostly just mad that she got invested in you. That probably takes a lot of guts on her part.
All of you.
So we're not saying this to make you feel bad. We're saying this to give you Ryoko's perspective on this. From her point of view, you betrayed her trust.
I feel like
Yeah,
I'm always being assume that I'm stupid or what I'm doing. And yeah, I know I don't know what I'm doing a lot of the time because everything's new. But
She wasn't angry just because you took the seal off of a bottle. She's angry because she told us that it was dangerous and we should leave it alone.
yeah, she didn't
And
tell me it
you
was
didn't
related to
trust
her
her.
past. What is it? I didn't trust her. I didn't
That's
know
how she feels.
how bad it was.
You don't
She-
go around telling everybody the whole truth about yourself.
Of course not, but
She gave you her trust in that. And you broke it. It might not have been your goal to do so, but that is what happened.
yeah. You're right.
It takes work to win back trust.
It's going to take a while. It's going to... She's going to be mad at you for justified reasons, and that's harder to make somebody see that you didn't do it to hurt them. Especially if you tried to justify yourself to her like that. I hope you didn't. Did you?
Wins.
Oh man, you're lucky she didn't stab you in the chest. Jesus.
What? Is it that bad?
I didn't ask
Oh,
what
getting
exactly
a
what
crash
it is.
course on interpersonal connections.
I didn't ask exactly what it was, but for her, even having that bottle and considering opening it is bad. Very bad. Yeah, go ahead, Ioane, say that.
No, he does. He doesn't have the brain power for it. I, on the other hand, in the peanut gallery.
Okay. Do you want me to say it?
You can do whatever you want. Just you're the bird. Destroy this fucking squid.
Jesus Christ.
Good lord.
I say this with utmost love, Nora. Kill her!
Destroy the child.
Oh god, with the thunder strike. Die now!
It'd be great if I could time that. She's going to look at you again, Ray, and she's gonna say, again, Rayan, I'm saying this as your friend. I don't want to hurt you. I'm not trying to make you feel terrible about what you have done. But think of it this way. You demonstrated that your convictions matter more than her worry for you.
She does love you because, I mean, you've spent enough time with Ryoko that if she really fucking hates somebody and says, like, I'm gonna do this thing that kills myself, she would go, go ahead, do it, I'd watch.
Do a flip.
So really, her being mad at you shows that she loves you.
She wouldn't be mad if she didn't care.
I know it's terribly confusing, trust me.
It's awful confusing.
Yep. And believe me, it's not any easier to understand from our perspective.
It's not. It's just unfortunate part of being mortal.
What's the opposite
Certain
song?
words.
What's the opposite end of the it's tough to be a god?
It sucks to be a guy. I don't know.
Oh, that's the theme song for Klutzman.
God.
It sucks to
Oh.
be a guy. Every day I wish I'd die.
God, Toronto.
Yes.
So you said that's part of being immortal or
Mhm.
something like
you do
that?
Yeah,
it.
that is what I said.
Don't you do it.
And Rayan, you hear those
Don't you do it.
familiar words.
Don't you
Mortal
do
life,
it.
mortal
God
consequences.
damn it.
One day you're going to look inside of your head, and turns out the Ablis in there with the fucking like Walkman just playing that recording every time.
Oh,
I
it's
did keep
Plankton
part of
when he
him.
crawled into SpongeBob's brain.
Oh God.
It's only sponge in here. He complains.
Yeah, I don't know if my brain is centered up there.
What?
Your brain is stored in the cloud.
That's
And
not
Yeah.
a lie.
Looks up at the
actually.
stormy sky.
It's not a lie.
It's not a lie, actually.
She might not have a physical brain.
I mean, you might have some brain coral, but
Yeah. But like,
There's a fish
Anyway,
in a fishbowl that's just swimming around and generating a current.
oh my God.
Feed it
Oh,
like
that's
a
her
hamster on
heart.
a wheel.
That's her circulatory system. But
Yeah.
The little hamster in my head is food motivated.
She looks down and kind of just stares at the ground.
Ryoko's not Ryoko. I'm not Ryoko. Jesus. Kurano is.
Are
gonna,
you?
You did it too.
Yeah,
We're all Ryoko deep
I'm gonna
down.
rip off my bird suit and I'm suddenly Ryoko underneath. And then, surprise, bitch! And then she stabs Ray.
Apology accepted.
It was me! I was in the turkey all along! I didn't know that was there.
She's just gonna kind of like reach out and just like brush a talon across your forehead, like she would be wiping away a bangs on a person.
She does have bangs. They're just made of
I know.
squid.
So, well, I hate to tell you this, but this isn't the last time this is going to happen. This is just the reality of mortal relationships. You fight, and then hopefully you make up.
Yeah, believe me, Brian. There's you still got a chance to make things up with Ryoko. I've had a few relationships that I don't think can be saved, and it's not so bad as that.
I hope you're right.
Just don't make a habit of it, okay?
I'm trying not to, but I also feel like nobody.
Believe me, Rayan, we don't think you're stupid. We don't think you don't know what you're doing. But sometimes you take things into your own hands without even telling us about it, and you could have put all of us on this island in danger if that thing had exploded in your hands.
But I knew it wouldn't.
The rest of us didn't, so that's why we get worried.
I should have said something to you first. I still want that one. I still want to let it out, whatever it is.
Another time.
Yeah. Ryoko has the bottle now anyway.
Yeah.
She probably will forgive you eventually. Just leave her to it at her own pace. And show her, through your actions and words, that you trust her back. It will take a bit to get back to where you were. As long as you work at it, I think she'll get it.
Okay.
How'd it go?
Again, pat your head.
Now rest up,
Her
you got
body-
pirates to kill.
At every pat, her body gets visibly shorter.
Just accordions.
Crunches in.
Uh-huh.
There's
Yeah.
no bones.
Well, there's bones, but they're made of, like,
It's all gelatin.
waterlogged bones and coral.
As much as I like Brine, I'm going to get out of it and I'm going to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna sleep in Truck's cave again.
You want company?
I'd like that, actually.
Cool.
You're gonna open the flask, and it's just gonna be like, and so I started blasting.
It was me, Rayan.
You can thank Shady for that one.
I will.
Behold.
Actually.
It is I, the greater form of more ass, most ass.
Maximus posterior.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Maximus.
Not to be
ass.
confused with the enemy Flaticus Atticus, who had the flattest ass known in all the realms.
It concaved.
Oh, you know, I know who
It's
to
like
put in the
fog ass.
flask that would make TT, not Ryoko, TT the angriest. Would it be Gurgi?
I'm killing myself.
The reason why he's in the flask is the witches made him immortal.
No.
The witches made him immortal and dropped his ass
my God.
on the Ruby Empress.
Gurgi is a curse upon all houses everywhere.
That's the
You killed him!
appropriate reaction.
My
Okay,
body
I'm
wasn't fucked.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Just
Body
add an
was
adverse
fine.
bodily reaction.
I do my Gurgi voice, which is relatively decent. No, it's
Don't
fucked.
do it.
Oh god.
Off to sleep.
I'm gonna go sleep before Gurgi fucking.
Before we summon it.
Yeah, just
Note to self: kill Gurgi in campaign.
yeah. It's like, remember, children, you have to go to bed at a responsible hour, or else Gurgi will find you.
See, the thing that bothered me about Gurgi is he has the same hair and mustache as Geppetto from Disney's Pinocchio.
Oh, you're right.
He was cursed.
Like Geppetto, he's probably he's probably on some sort of list.
Jesus. Okay, you know what? I'm deleting that. I don't need. We need to get to this pirate fight.
So, okay, everyone's going to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ray and you go into the cave.
Yeah.
And Ryoko said she's going to the cave. Are you going to be in the hut, or are you taking another night watch? You might
Well,
start.
I'm gonna be in the hut. I'm gonna sleep comfortably if it's been vacated.
Okay, yeah, because if you keep doing too many of those in a row, you might start getting exhaustion. But okay. Let's see now. Night comes. You hear the occasional people tromping through as the rain starts to fade in the night. You know, there's a occasional patrol. It seems that with the recent attack and the preparations for the pirates coming, everyone's on high alert. So, but no other incidents happen in the night. You fall asleep, maybe peacefully or fitfully, depends on how you handle, the possible day before battle, if it even is going to be the next day or the day after that. But morning comes. You wake up. Turn off the long rest music. And let's see. Weather time. Okay, so I need to fix something. We're back to the heavy storm. As
Oh my god.
maybe about an hour after sunrise, or you would guess it would be sunrise, the storm, the rain becomes heavy again. I literally rolled the storm again. I mean, this time I legit rolled the storm. But so yeah, you have another dreary day, and from the guess of it, looking at the sea, does not look like the pirate fleet is going to be making much progress.
Oh my god.
Like, I literally rolled a 1 for
Just
heavy
imagine
storm.
at this point, Captain Grin's just gonna turn around and just like, all right, who blasphemed the storm god? I want their names. I want.
They
I
did!
want
They
them.
blasphemed
They did.
Storm God!
Carano laughing like a muppet in the background.
Doing a kookaburra
It was
laugh.
them. It was literally them.
Ooh, kookaburra laugh, right?
I know, but narcissists never accept blame.
Kookaburras are the world's largest kingfisher, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Yep.
They
They're
look
also
like it, yeah.
adorable, and I love them.
You know, for the longest time, I thought, wow, what a cool monkey noise. It's a bird.
It's a bird.
Yeah.
I got John
my
C.
friend in
Riley'd.
Yeah, my friend in Australia says that they aren't a problem where he's around. Like, he occasionally hears them, but he said back when he was a kid, they were kind of like seagulls, and that they were very they in his neighborhood they got used to people and were like, "Oh, you have food," and just would walk up to you and just stare at you with their giant beaks, like,
God.
"Give me."
Give me that.
But-
I want that.
Yeah, and apparently there's like stories in Australia of people getting in trouble for feeding sausages and stuff to kookaburras because then they
Yeah.
expect it.
Mhm.
But you have another stormy day, and so we can fast forward through it if you want. You've pretty much done all the preparation work you can do besides just constantly stockpiling, ammunition and such. But the rifles have been fixed. The turtleneck you see it on a little patrol. Pizlop piloting it, and actually that was something I meant to mention. That last night during the kind of discussions and figuring out who got attacked and who is hurt and such, you realize that you're pretty sure that Jarrus was the target, the artificer, because he, up until a few days ago, he was the main technology person here besides maybe Fiasso. But Hislop, when he gave his testimony, as it were, was thoroughly convinced it was after him.
I mean, he has all the mechanical acumen.
Yeah, and honestly, he might have been one of the additional target because he was Gleaza's technical lab assistant or workshop assistant.
Gleaza just, as the faceless stalkers are moving out of her office. Oh, by the way, you see that little rat bastard? Kill him.
Yeah, because Hislop has given you a lot of intel. Now that I think about it, but
Well, you know what they say. You can never quite trust a demon.
yeah, you notice that he is piloting the tortoise, and it is actually Jarrus up controlling the cannons. You realize there was probably an argument about that arrangement.
The fucking hellish impulse inside of his body is like, I could open fire on the village. I could.
Uh-huh.
Nothing would stop me.
So he was delegated to pilot.
Grumbling the whole time.
But,
Could have been a menace. Could have been a right terror.
I mean, he still has like a over a ton hover tank that he can just crash into something.
Yeah.
The thing with demons is like they're not really evil. It's just they are intrusive thoughts all the time, and they always win.
And closets especially have that poor impulse control.
The amount of fucking food he's snatched, yeah.
So,
Do I have
is
time
there
to
anything?
hide? Yeah.
Anything you all wanted to do on a dreary, kind of thundery day, or just fast forward?
Can't
I can't think
see.
of anything.
Oh yeah,
Can we safely fast forward? Last dreary, thundery day, some shit happened.
Yeah, let's just
Well,
zoom through this. Yeah.
Whoever got had their HP reduced by the faceless ones or faceless stalkers, your reduced max HP would be back to normal at the long rest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good with fast forwarding.
Same.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't got anything.
At this point, this weather is going to sink those ships before they even fucking get here.
Though, if they are as crazy bastards as everyone says they are, it could be a case of, oh, they're obviously not going to show up. It's a fucking thunderstorm already pulling up.
So we have watchtowers.
Mm-hmm.
And the Sahagan keeping an eye out.
You can never know. With the rain, could be covering vision.
I don't think they're covering the Sahagan's vision because they have like even if it's stormy and messy on the surface, they'd still notice 5 or 6 boats or however many they're bringing sliding over their fucking village.
Yeah. So the day goes by. You're all maybe a little bit tense from the previous day. The tension's still also among the village, but it goes by perhaps a bit boring. But that's one of the worst things about waiting for wartime is the wait. But or at least that's what they say. I don't know.
I will state Quiet Hearts is completely fine because waiting for an inevitable battle is just what they did.
Oh yeah, they were always on call.
Mm-hmm. And as far as they're concerned, they fixed the problem. So they don't have lingering issue.
Slog, 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 slogging over Africa. Foot, slogging over Africa. Boots, 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 moving up and down again. There's no discharge in the war.
Oh boy.
The evil hurdy-gurdy.
I try to scroll up to it fast enough to when TT was doing the boots, but I just really.
The
You want me to keep
malicious
going? I got the whole poem up here.
Oh no, it's fine.
Let's go on, pirates.
Yeah, so they continues the not the time. Are you kidding me?
Another storm?
Storm?
I rolled another one on a D10 for the weather.
We'll find the rain. I'm down.
You know what? Here, I'm going to just executive decision. Okay.
It's just fucking pissing on these pilots.
Black
What's
Iraq is like
I wanna see
the
how-
war god's
Okay.
like, I'm going to postpone this.
If you're gonna fight all these people on this island, I'm gonna make you wet. I'm gonna make you as miserable as possible before you get there.
I mean, the pirates roll up as that wet cat image.
The storm kind of passed for the most part during the middle of the night. It was kind of relief that the thunder eventually passed. Though Corona, you were always used to thunder, soothing. But when you all awake, it is a light drizzle. Not too heavy. It just seems like the outer edge of whatever storm system was passing by. With Marlene, when you encounter her at the breakfast line, basically saying that from what she can tell, the weather should clear up later on in the evening. But still no words from the outpost. You've had out. I realize that since you don't really have like, actually you do. You just haven't identified them yet. There's actually a couple things you were going to identify, Ryan.
Oh yeah. Well, I'll do
Can-
that during this silent, shitty day.
Yeah, the previous day. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot about that until this moment too. So, do you remember what they were?
There was the remnants of the fucking explosive.
Yep. And some like prism, like cut prism crystal
gems.
things.
Yeah.
You can't tell if they're gems or like glass.
Yeah. Let's do the fucking explosive first.
Gems?
Okay,
Are they outrageous?
you learn from it.
Really?
There's no like write-up that appears inside the book or anything. This is more of a instinctive like revelation that your magic reveals, because you get the sense this is it. I know that'd be more of a legend lore. So this is definitely known as, these are the remains of what is known as a frenzied tide pearl.
Okay.
The energy has been expended. There might be some minor alchemical uses from the remnants, but it's pretty much all been corrupted through the with the expulsion of the energy that it contained within. And when you look at the remains, you realize that the interior of what would have been where the brain was, like the skull cavity, had like geode like growths.
Ugh.
That,
Cool,
but when you like look at them and like gently touch them, they instantly crumble to ash. They're like even more delicate than the remains. It's like
so
you
this
get
is
the
probably
sense that
where-
whatever energy was stored inside those,
that's
inside
what was
the skull
that's what
cavity.
exploded.
Probably, yeah. And
so-
but you do get the mechanics of it.
Okay.
Which is something important. A frenzied tide pearl, when activated by either smashing it or cracking it or crushing it, doing sufficient damage. They're rather frail, so it won't take much. Just even dropping it, like someone dropping it from their hands onto the ground, would be enough to crack it. They are, when it cracks, it begins to issue out a cloud of caustic cloud, which Corona you experienced and saw.
Yeah, I didn't like it.
That lasts for a minute, and then at the end of a minute, it detonates, releasing the frenzied tide energies up to a mile radius. No, mile diameter. Mile radius would be huge.
Mhm.
But you don't get any like clue on how to defeat it, or like disarm it, because as far as you can tell from the identify, once it's cracked, it will keep going until it explodes at that minute.
Yeah. Okay. This wasn't something that Ryan had thought of. It was other people had actually thought of it. But since I'm here and identifying it, is the source of this energy the primal tide, or me, or the aboleth?
That would take an insanely high arcana
Okay.
check, or legend lore,
Okay, could
or
I
something like legend lore.
Like, I think I could probably get that later with my book, but I'm not sure.
So DM tip: there's probably not a chance you can determine that from the remains of this.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah,
Maybe
Ryan,
with more intel,
Ryan
or
what?
if you were there present for the detonation, maybe. But, or if
How about
Yeah,
we
not to get-
expose you and we find out?
To,
Oh no! I'm
Becoming even more of a fish.
no, Ryan
She
just goes through
grows-
mitosis.
She grows one. Oh no. Okay.
No. What
Okay, what I
happens?
got-
Of hand. Now there's two of them.
What happens when Ryan exposed to the frenzy tide? She just turns into a normal human.
Oh god, that is horrifying.
Like the ending
Yes.
of
Turns out it's
Daybreakers.
bad.
Okay. What about the gems?
Fucking scary door.
Prism.
Oh, the prisms.
Yes.
Those are emergency flare prisms.
Oh.
You you look at them and you realize that they're like 3-sided prisms, and each one is a different color. When you like hold it up to light, you realize that like just from it's like normally a piece of glass would be one color all the way through, or kind of like lobby, but this one is like whichever panel you look through, it's that color. Because when activated, you press your finger down on the colored side, and then you throw it up into the sky, and it launches up to become basically a flare,
Okay.
and it will explode in whatever color it is. And they are
That'd
usually
be
used
good to
to
get to the
for
watchtower.
SOS things, because it would be
I-
like, depending on what color, it'd be like, red for pirate attack, yellow for stuck on a sand dune, require assistance, that kind of thing. And it's
Yeah.
like, request assistant or SOS, that kind of thing. There's like a whole, it's like how semaphore has like very specific meanings.
I was thinking the same thing, DZ. Give it to the watchtowers.
Yes.
Yes.
Which I was also going to say, the watchtowers, I meant to do this earlier, the watchtowers are manned by the harpy and albatrosians of the islands, those who
That
can
makes sense.
fly.
Yeah, and I will warn them of the skulls in case they decide to fucking chuck them at us.
Yeah.
I do kind of want to keep one of these gems because I want to see what happens if I set it off in their
I
face.
think you had 4.
Or yeah. I'll give
No,
them
there would
3,
be one for each guard tower, and you can hold on to one.
because I want to see what happens. I want to see if I can set this off and make it explode in their face. Not to hurt them, because it's a flare. It's not gonna hurt you, but like,
Flares
Yeah, there
are
would be a
actually
chance
burn
for,
very
blinding.
hot.
yeah.
Well, this is a magic light flare, so it would be more like a chance to blind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Flashbang. Hey, Ioane.
Yeah, it flies up to 200 feet in the air or until it hits a solid object.
Do you think they're gonna have like any of the frenzied with them?
Well, my guess is if they want to take over the island again, they would want to take as many people alive as possible as prisoners and slaves.
Yeah, they want to open the mine back up, but
Yep.
no,
But
my thought is,
we can't. It's not impossible.
my thought is, could I swim under their boats?
We need the boats intact, Ryan.
Right. We have. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I mean, do we need all of them intact?
We won't know until the battle happens.
Yeah.
If you try to preemptively sink a few, who knows what's going to happen over the course of a battle, that the last one gets damaged and we're stuck here again.
That's true.
Whether we like it or not, this is going to be ugly.
Yeah. What if I'm not strong enough?
Then you die.
I was about to say that.
Then you don't have to worry about it. Shit. It's that simple.
I was about to say the same fucking thing. God damn it.
that visibly does not make her feel any better.
Oh, that's probably not the right thing to say. Oh,
Yeah. It's fine. I'm gonna go.
look, I'm sorry. It's just my entire preoccupation is about accepting death. No sane person who wants to live forever jumps down the throats of giant fish.
I don't want to live forever, but I want to live long enough to like experience something. There's so much more to experience here. I'm experiencing so little.
I don't plan on dying. I'm just not scared of it.
So, was this? This is the current day.
We can
Yeah.
say so.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. The previous day, Corona, you were probably the one that was selected to fly into the storm and deliver the flares, just because you're the one who can handle that the best.
Yeah, I can do that. That's a thing. I wouldn't want to make any of the harpies go into this ship.
Yeah. Yeah. You kind of. I'm not saying you're immune to lightning damage, but
I do have actually resistance to it, so.
yeah, the storms are a little more tolerant of you flying around. Just
Come on, do it.
because
you
of
know
things.
You wanna zap me.
I mean, sometimes there's going to be someone that tries to use a call lightning on a Corona. Is going to be very surprised.
It's just like that little girl. Shoot me.
So, yeah, you would notice that with the tensions coming, Gumgooler has been hanging out in the village more. Seems he doesn't really want to be caught out alone in his hut if there's going to be pirates roaming around the jungle. Well, not alone. He's got Bubbles, but Bubbles at the moment is staying in the river. But so as you are waiting, it's about, let's say it's around lunchtime as, the rains continued. Seems to be tapering off a bit, but it's still, very soggy ground, muddy. People are getting, kind of miserable just because of the combination of how dreary it's gotten and plus just the weight. But as the day continues, you hear a shout kind of start at one end of the village and then go through as you turn around and see off in the distance from where these islands are, where the watchtower is, you see the flare go up and detonate with the signal saying ships approaching.
All right.
And then there is another bit of commotion as there is splashing down in the water, like by the cliffs, and some people shouting in alarm and people you start heading over to the cliff, kind of expecting the worst, and people do stagger back as all of a sudden, leaping into the air, you see a shark. And there's a moment of just what? And then you realize, oh, that shark is flying, and perched on top of it is a familiar Sahagin.
Okay, that's a little nominally better than what was the alternative.
And people were grabbing their weapons out of just startled alarm, but before they realize who it is and calm down, and Delsim is holding his hands up sorry, came as we rushed. We were in a hurry. They're approaching, but I have worse news. And he spots you, Iwana, because you're the tallest one. And he gets off the shark and pats it, and he goes, tell, he kind of pats it and just kind of looks at it intently, and it goes down to splash down into the water. And you see Marlene and some of the other, like her husband, the Brine dwarf, did just kind of like give a skeptical look, and he goes, I told it can't eat anything down there until we leave. Don't worry. Because they have their aquatic livestock down there.
What's the news?
But he goes, we should gather. I need to speak to your leaders. Take me to your leader. But so you guide him over to where basically there's like this, near this kind of like the village center, there's been like this little like manned operations tent area where they've been kind of coordinating things, where Rosilda's there. Oh no, Matilda. God, why did I make their names so similar and then make them get married?
Eminem.
But yeah, but the Orovir shows up, Anchor's there, people who, you're all there, and Delson goes, we tracked them, and we were getting ready to head out when we noticed one of them hung back while the others continued. Let me make sure I say this right. There are 4 ships, but one of them is hanging back. And when we went to, we sky hopped to see what it was, and it's different than the others. The others are wooden ships like we normally see, but this one is like one we haven't seen come through here. Metal, its sides are metal, and it had wheels instead of sails, and it belched blue smoke. And it had cannons. We recognize those. Big ones. You would have advantage on that, Yuan.
Oh boy.
Well, lucky 13. It wouldn't be a hard one. You would have known just from the 13. That sounds like a Republic ship, which you would know. It was
Blue
especially
smoke,
the
right?
blue smoke. Yeah, common sign of a blue coil engine.
That's
And
not good.
You never served on one because you never joined the military, and you never really saw them in action in combat. But just by reputation alone, depending on like what size, like what kind of ship it is, those cannons have a very good range. And actually, Nelson would continue. Goes, one of the scouts was brave enough to swim up to the side, and they heard some of the crew speaking. They said that something about, hard to hear them, but something about how they were to stay back and provide artillery
Fuck.
while the others land.
Sounds like they got their hands on a Republic dreadnought.
Whoa!
This looks bad.
Very bad.
A dreadnought would be massive. They're like the big ships. This, he goes, it wasn't much bigger than the other ships, which are very similar.
Still, any kind of ironclad ship is bad news.
Yeah, you would think this is probably closer to a cruiser or maybe a destroyer. But like I said, you weren't like a military-minded
Yeah.
Republic member or citizen.
Yeah. Those ships are not much good for taking down beasts, but well, some of them are. They're really good at killing other people, though.
They were partly why, I'll say about the 13 history. They the sheer firepower that the goblinoids were able to assemble on their, during their rebellions was partly how they were able to resist, the fiendish forces of the Empire.
The good
And
old Doom
it
method.
was, yeah, war or gun. And that's how they've stood up, and maintained their independence, against forces like the Magitech
Blood demon.
Maricians or the the Dragon and Force dynasties.
That's not good.
I was sent because I was sent to warn you that we think they sent most of the. There isn't a large crew. We think.
Yeah. Because if we don't send some saboteurs to deal with that, they're just gonna keep hammering us, and we can't do a damn thing about it.
And Orville looks to you, and he goes, "Well, sounds like you're volunteering. You seem
I
to know
would,
what
but
this
I'm not
is."
very flight capable.
Well, you've been all turning into clouds this last couple of weeks.
Oh, that's true.
So what do we need to do?
And Delson goes, "If those of you can breathe water, we could. I didn't come alone. I just have the only one that can fly. But some of our reef are down there with their own sharks. If you can breathe, we can swim you out there."
Oh. I need to check my stuff.
You do have the ring of, or you got something of a water breathing.
It expands the time I can hold my
Oh,
breath.
right. No,
but
well, your helmet does the devil thing, but I think someone got
They
an
can
item
trade it
that
to
does
me.
water breathing.
Yeah.
But yours also lets you it lets you spider climb underwater, lets you crab climb.
Mm-hmm. Alright. As for your question, Ryan, we need to get on board and disable those cannons.
I can give you a little bit of help with that.
What can I recall about blue coil? Its properties, how explosive it is.
Fairly explosive. It is, it comes in several forms. But the one that you're most familiar with, being used for ship fuel, is it's like the equivalent of like gasoline, where it's a very flammable fluid. But it can be used in different, like, you've heard of it being turned into like a crystal form or like a solid state form for you hear that's used a lot for the goblinoid blue coil artifice.
Yeah. I mean, if Fortune's with us, we could probably try to sabotage the main engine. That's risky, though.
You're
Priority would have to
pretty
be the
sure that
cannons.
if it is a Republic attack ship of some kind, there's going to be a lot of what's the word, munitions that would probably be fairly explosive.
We could probably turn their own firepower against them, though. We just
Yeah,
reached
is
the
this
If you
munitions
have
storage.
anyone, if you can figure out how to operate it.
Yeah. I don't imagine anyone here has experience with cannons.
Not Republic ship cannons. These are a whole other beast than the cannons that they actually do have a cannon set up at the up around the cliffs in case they try to come up the inlet.
Yeah.
But that's different than. I'm not saying it's an impossibility, but from what you remember of the makeup of the town, there's not really a lot of Republic engineers or gun crew members here.
Wait a minute. Yeah, Federation is the pirates, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's different from the Goblin Republic.
Yeah, it's the Veerbild Republic, the Federation. Yeah, I kind of just use a bunch of words
No, it works. But
like,
Waffle
or
know
the
anything?
elves are the.
Would Waffle know anything?
no,
Uh,
not
sh-
her scope expertise.
Yeah, she was a carpenter on a wooden sailing ship.
Yeah, but which, as you know.
She knows how to
Same
operate cannons. She knows how to operate regular cannons. But-
All right.
So I'm not trying to like say you won't be able to figure it out. I'm just saying from a game, above game, Republic, machinery. It's like World War One diesel era kind of steampunk
Awesome.
nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
I should go. I know that there used to be we used to hunt for blue coral. But
And
if they're gonna do that, we need some people to hang back and defend the village.
yeah, us, Anchor says. You all work best as a team, and we want that taken out. I suggest you all go. It'll be hours until they get, and Delsim kind of chimes in and goes, it will be several hours yet until they can land on the beach. Or make landings. So if you can Anchor picks up and goes, I'm not giving you an order, but I really suggest you take your group and go out there and take them out while they're sailing in. That will deny them a critical piece of, their combat plan. And if you can turn it against them, all the better.
Just one problem, though. They're probably gonna see it coming. They've had spies in the village up until now.
Well, that's. And Anchor kind of. If Warforged had more expressions, you would kind of get. He kind of scoffs as he folds his arms. He goes, why do you think me and Amon and Orovir have been training these castaways for this last month? We can handle defending here.
Yeah, no, it's just they're probably going to expect us, the problem solvers, to board their ship. They're going to be ready. And if Captain Grin is as nasty as everyone keeps saying she is, it's going to be bloody.
Yes. And Delsim goes, we're fairly confident they did not know we snuck up on them and heard their plans.
Yeah, I don't think so, but still, if they're smart.
Well, what if we, make it look like we're coming from another direction?
No, I just mean...
Amon, what was that spell you were talking about just before the game? That would be very
Oh my god!
Yes.
Amon will type up. I do have the ability to have us pass without being detected within a certain 30-foot radius per se. And also, my concern is that we should deal with it because if our friend here said correctly, one of them has treads. We built things to stop an army of pirates marching up on the fort. We did not build fortifications big enough to stop a dreadnought from just smashing them in.
When they said wheels, you would know that means water wheels.
Yeah.
Like a paddle boat water wheel kind of thing.
Don't worry, goblins are working on it, but they haven't quite cracked the truly amphibious vehicle.
Horrifying.
A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
So there are, I will just straight up say, the apparatus of Qualish, that is fairly common. And Qualish probably was a goblin tinkerer. The
Not to
apparatus
that
of Qualish.
scale, though.
It's that classic D&D thing where it's you see a metal barrel, but it turns into a crab submersible.
Yeah.
A lobster.
Little submarine.
Yeah, that was probably invented by a goblin or hobgoblin.
Yeah, goblins would invent submarines.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
I
that's
have
what we
straight
had.
up
Well,
said
I
there
find a
are
baby.
submersibles. I mean, there are straight up submersibles. Like, you did come from the archipelagos, where the dwarves are. They exist mostly underwater, and they do have, because they have such advanced things with glass, they do have, like, Captain Nemo glass Baroque submersibles.
Mm-hmm.
They're very fancy.
Alright, so it sounds like we're all going.
Yes.
And
We
Orville looks to the rest of you and goes, that the plan for all of you?
If you think you can handle it here, that dreadnought should be taken care of.
Destroyer, dreadnought, corvette, whatever it is. Never really much cared for the military.
We'll disable the wheels, stop the engines, leave it floating in the water. And then we can come back to help if we need to.
And Dawson chimes in and goes, if it doesn't sink and you eliminate the crew, we can keep it. We can keep watch over it while if you want to head back. We won't be able to operate the guns, but we can make sure no one sails back or swims back to get it.
Yes. Yeah. Just be warned, the pirate captain that is allegedly coming may be associated with the Blood Tide. You don't want to have someone... You want to know that going in.
Yeah, there is like a look of disgust if you could see a fishman like snarl. And it's just, we saw their flags. We were afraid of that, but it makes sense. Sekula's hunger goes beyond just our own people. It's infectious.
So we're just warning you that when we do disable the boat, there might be blood in the water.
Quiet Hearts is going to turn to Ayane and ask, is sailing a dreadnought as simple as a usual ship?
It's a wholly different field.
You do not just turn the wheel to point it in a direction?
Well, that's like saying piloting a ship is all you need is to turn a wheel. Wood ship, I mean. Look, our first priority is just to take it out.
My meaning is, if we do not end up sabotaging it, we do not need the cannons functional. If it is indeed a holy metal ship, it can just ram the others.
We'll see.
That's a good point.
All right. So all of us will use those beads. Go turn into clouds. Or you use your magic, make us hard to detect. We sneak on board. We do our stuff.
That does remind me, Amon, how long does your spell last?
That is a good question.
An hour.
An hour, usually.
So,
and with the super speed of the Windwalk, you would have time to spare.
Yeah, let me do this in character. My thought was you could cast a spell, and as wind or cloud or whatever we become, we could essentially just flow onto the ship undetected.
It's not a bad strategy. I like it. what do we plan to do to disable it? Are we going specifically after crew, or are we looking to sink it?
We need to disable the cannons.
If it is a holy metal ship, I think sinking it may be more time consuming.
Disable cannons, take out crew as needed.
Yeah.
Ignore, like very quietly to himself, ignore the blood rage of killing pirates.
It's a very real possibility that that ship is where the captain is.
I was gonna say.
Fleet captains usually take the best ships for themselves.
Which I was under the impression she had a usual flagship.
Maybe a recent acquisition.
Or that could be the flagship. I mean, I don't remember seeing her on a boat made of metal, but
Remember, we're dealing with pirates. They steal all the time.
It's true.
Yeah,
Pirates
there's
are-
no way they would have purchased one of these from the Republic.
no.
Oh no, this is almost entirely
Not unless the
stolen.
Republic was like collapsing, and it was just like whoever's in charge is like, "Hey, I'm going to retire in the Dwarven Archipelago. Who wants to buy a warship?"
I wonder if they have a finder's fee if we don't destroy it or take it.
If we're able to get it and like pilot it, it's out.
I mean, yeah.
We'll cross that strait when we get to it.
I was
So-
going to say my only problem with making that our main ship is it needs fuel.
That
Yeah.
and they
Yeah,
would paint a
it's-
big target right on our asses because the Empire probably wants that back.
Yeah.
True.
Mhm.
But
also-
so
Cool. Anyway, oh, has the
so
tree grown?
while
at
you
all?
were discussing it, Orovir would have mentioned it's like, well, you do know a certain little tiny madman who seems very well versed with weapons of destruction, and he's been piloting a floating turtle all day.
That
Right.
is true.
No, that's actually a good thing. Hislop.
Islop.
And Orivir's just like, he looks like he regrets suggesting that because he's like, this is either a good idea or a horrible idea.
Oh, don't worry,
Petra,
he'll like it too
Petra,
much
you go
to.
find Islop.
Okay, so Venture like does the little head bob and goes zipping off. But you said something about the tree.
Yeah, has the tree grown at all?
When you go to find the tree, it is about the same. No, it looks about like its growth has like slowed down. It's about 10 feet or so. But you do see the little mushroom growths, like the little fungal growths. They do seem a little more pronounced. But it's looking at them, it doesn't look like they're like sapping the life of the tree. It just looks like they become incorporated as part of it.
Has anything like weird happened visually besides the mushrooms?
Do an investigation.
Oh boy. Haha.
So we'll say you did this yesterday,
Yeah.
because I don't think you would have slipped away. Okay, with the storm, it's kind of hard
Did
to really
Clydehearts
tell.
come with me? Clydehearts come with me to help.
Sure, they can.
Yeah, I'm sure Quiet Hearts and you spent some time since you had the day basically off yesterday.
Can I guidance that as well?
Should really like
The tree's not
discuss
going
this
anywhere, Ryan.
before rolling, but sure.
Okay. Oh, all right.
That's something I'm going to need to start like going off
Yeah,
on,
that's
'cause, like,
fair. That is fair.
this isn't Baldur's Gate. Guidance works as a reaction there, but okay. There is.
The tree's not going anywhere. But if it has anything helpful for us, now is the time.
Yeah, and that's what you said when you planted it.
Yeah.
Be something helpful. Well, when you're looking at it, it's like, why isn't this tree growing faster? It's already grown amazingly fast. It's not growing fast enough. Not really. You don't know how fast trees grow, and Quiet Hearts
Oh.
isn't really sure either. But
This is
No.
normal as far as she knows.
yeah, but as you're looking over it, like kind of running our hands across the trunk, the bark. It's a very smooth bark. It's not really rough at all, but there is like you pause and stop and like look back to where your like hand was running across because you didn't really notice it looking at it, but you feel this like texture to the bark, and it almost feels like there's maybe the start of something that would start growing there, but you just can't really make out what shape it is yet. But you're like, oh, there might be something that will grow here, like maybe in the next day or so.
Okay.
Right. Soon. I don't want to say like the next day, and
But soon, because this thing's
there.
growth.
It just
weird.
feels like this might be like the sprouting spot of a new branch or something else, but it's just like, oh, that's a bit of non-uniformity to this fairly uniform tree.
Just going to gently pat the tree, make sure it's not drowning.
Oh no, it seems to be doing well, and actually the branches and leaves are thick enough that it is like almost like a little umbrella.
Okay, back to the present day.
Okay, yes. So eventually, you get a little mental ping from Ventra saying she located Pizlap, and it wouldn't be hard to find them as they're still doing a little patrol, but they seem to be pacing along, just keeping patrol just to keep busy while they wait.
Mhm.
And you see Venture like flitting around Pizlap as he's like swatting, like not like attacking, but just like when there's a fly that won't leave you alone. He's just like, yeah. Why are you so interested in me?
Because I sent her to get you.
Oh, is that it? Oh, I'll have her say something next time.
Can't talk.
Okay. Well, what do you need? The turtle starts to just like rotate in place. He's like, wait, just the steering wheel. Okay. No, it'd be more like a joystick or like a control stick, not a steering wheel.
She looks around.
And Jarrus is sitting up in the cannon seat, the gunner seat, like just looking, like leaning over, looking curiously.
There's a big ship coming, and we want to know how to mess it up. And you're good with technology.
I mean, yeah, most ships don't do well when you break a hole in their hull and sink them. Give that one to you
It's
for
made
free.
of metal.
Make it a big bomb.
Do you know how to make a big bomb? Like today?
Within the next few
Looks-
hours.
Yeah,
Looks over to Jarrus and he goes, then back he goes, what metal ship? There's really only like 2 crazy people who do that. I'm guessing it's not an Empire ship? Republic?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Public.
Yeah, those are pretty sturdy.
Yeah, one's coming here with
You're
cannons.
better going. Oh yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah.
Jarrus doesn't seem to be like amused by the nonchalantness of that. He's like, so okay, and he like hops down from the seat because now he's getting involved. He goes, so there's a Republic gunship. Oh wow, that's not good.
No, it's a ray of sunshine.
And Pizlop looks at you and goes, who peed in your breakfast cereal?
Glares.
Hmm.
There's a big thing that everyone's worried about coming that could make this even
Okay.
harder.
Okay, and then like Pizlop just like, I'm sorry, this is rude of him, but he just like very obviously shifts his attention to Yuan and goes, so what do you need me for?
Ooh.
Like I said, I'm sorry, but he's a little shit.
No, he's a little shit. No, go for it. You want it?
Mm-hmm.
He
He
asked you
looks to
what.
you.
Apologies, I
He
did not
looks
realize
to
I was in the conversation. I was thought we were still at the tree. My
No.
brain blanked.
The tree was yesterday. Then we zoomed
Yeah,
back to
now
today, where we were
you're
all in this
all
conversation.
yeah. Now you tracked down Pislop because of that suggestion over your head.
Hmm.
Yeah, and he very rudely cut off Ray in mid spiel and looked to you and asked what was going on.
Because he kept making Rayan flustered, so he's just like, okay.
As
Not talking to
Rayan
this one
said,
anymore.
the pirates are here, and they've got a Republic gunship.
Right, that's bad news, but what do you want me? Why'd you come searching for me?
He's going to bed down to pick up his lot. Just hold him like a squeaky toy, because knowing you.
Oh, I thought you were picking up by the scruff like a cat.
No, he's got him like a squeaky toy.
Yeah, he has spines, but they're not. You're big enough and calloused enough that they aren't painful.
Mm-hmm. Because I know you, little buddy. No machines inside and out. You would know where the weakest point of that ship is.
I mean,
And I bet
yeah.
you would just love to demolish something that belongs to a good friend of your old boss.
And he does give this, like, face. Like, so, Rayan and Ioane, both of you roll persuasion.
May I guidance this?
Sure.
Okay.
Wow.
Amazing.
Wow. Ouch.
Are you?
Remember roll 20 in the Oathbound game last time?
Gives and it takes.
So,
You know what?
I would-
You know what?
God.
I wonder, how does he react to this? I have a better idea.
He goes, I mean, I could tell you that, like, he would go, it's very tempting, and I would love to pick apart one of them, but I mean, look at me.
Johnny,
You're holding me like a
could you
banana.
could you lower him down here for a second?
You're not gonna spook him into working for us, are you?
Maybe.
Don't.
He goes invisible, but it's like you're holding something invisible. You can still see it in your hand, and then it's after a few seconds, like, oh right, that one. You hear him grumble, and he reappears.
Yeah, understand. I'm not trying to hold you like this to remind you you're small or nothing. I'm trying to look to you in the eye.
You know what? I will just say, you would probably have had a better chance getting us help if you brought Ryoko to threaten him.
Yeah, he's afraid of Ryoko. He knows, but we
actually,
weren't intending to intimidate him.
Listen, Pislop,
Head
this
cranes around like an owl.
if this goes bad, it's not only us who's in trouble. If this goes bad, you're also going to be in trouble.
We don't stop that ship, it's going to rain down hellfire on this village.
Best
I
case
don't
scenario,
think you want to go home, do you?
Yeah. Best case scenario, you die and go back to Hells, and they torture you there for helping us. That's the best case scenario. And, you know, you helped us a lot. I don't want you to go through that.
Oh, clearly I don't want to go through that because I've helped you a lot.
Yeah. It's like, I know this is a big ask, but what do you think they'll do to you? See, I want to use that to flavor. Well, I mean, I want to intimidate, but not like with, you know, me be scary, but with the, oh god, what are they going to do to me if they get me?
Yeah. Okay. Okay, this will be your last attempt
Yeah.
at intimidation. Wow.
That's terrible.
See, I told you Roll 20 would have its day.
You did, in fact, say that.
See,
But
I
it's-
wasn't kidding, Gray. I
You
was
weren't.
telling him about how we were just roll 20 was just giving us so many natural 20s last, all
I
time
never
round.
let my guard down.
Uh-huh.
I was waiting for that gut punch.
So, just roll again.
For
It's not gonna
curiosity's
count,
sake.
but I'm just, for curiosity's sake.
I need to see it.
I'm not rolling anything.
I need to see
I'm
it.
rolling. I'll roll something for the audience.
Hey,
Okay, good.
I'd rather
Okay,
get
so it's
them-
not possessed.
I'd rather get them out now than have to deal with them later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
And Pizzop, he's just like, Rain, we've been through a lot together on this island, haven't we? As he's like still gripped like a squeaky toy in her hand. There's, and in this current state, and I'll just fully admit, my previous iterations, I was a coward. I will say, though, I mean, if it is a Republic ship and they are planning to bombard the island from long range, there's going to be a lot of juicy munitions you could set off. Just make sure
Alright.
you're not on there when, it goes boom. That
Yeah,
will
we
be a
figured as
big boom.
much. But,
Or, if you can figure it out without my help, if you can, coerce them into, turning the guns on their friends, that would be most helpful.
so
But I'm sorry, I'm just...
I will. He'll
Yeah,
immediately set
sorry.
him back
Sorry,
down.
Nora. I don't
That
know.
is how the dice
I'm not the
do.
only one. We're not the only two here,
He will set
Well, you
Pislov
two
down.
have taken the lead this session, it feels. Yeah.
Mhm.
I just kind of assumed that you went off to go find him by yourself.
Yeah, pretty much.
I tried to get him specifically so he would come to us.
Yeah, but he didn't understand he was being summoned, so Venture was just like, fine, boss, he's not coming. That was basically what happened, so...
So we're just back
If
there
you
waiting
want-
for you.
Yeah. Sorry.
I guess I'll have to go tell Ryoko you're not able to help us.
Goes invisible again.
No.
I set him down. I had set him down, so he's gone. That boy gone.
She doesn't do that. I was kidding. Yeah, but she'll kneel down to Pislop.
Wherever he
Yeah,
is now.
No, he's back in the passenger seat if she didn't say the right.
No, I didn't do that. I was kidding. Pislop?
Well, I mean, I won't lie. That might be a alternate route. Ryoko's scared the fuck out of him. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but I don't want to like.
There's a fiend hierarchy thing going on there that's like invisible to the rest of you. That's
Yeah, she'll like kneel down to his height.
technically Ryoko is the fiend that killed his previous boss, so he does feel kind of.
By might of right, she is in charge.
He just doesn't want to admit it because then he's like, oh, then she'll be insufferable.
Mhm.
If things go
It's
bad,
pretty well.
just like get as many people safe as you can.
Oh, I was just going to turn into a parrot and live out my days in the jungles.
Come
And
on,
Jarrus
Ryan.
just kind of sighs and like,
Yeah, Rain
And he
visibly
goes-
just like
I'll make sure he pulls his more than his weight because he realizes how light Pizzop is.
Mhm. Come on, Ryan. Let's go tell the others. We're in this alone.
yeah.
I mean, I'll be here when you get back.
Hey, wait.
Yeah.
Hey, wait.
Eh.
So, you can't come with us, but you know how this stuff works, right?
Yeah. Where are you going with this?
Could I leave Ventra with you? And once we're on the boat, I can look through Ventra's eyes and ears, and we could like,
But can she speak?
no, but like we could figure out wait, the bottle, the communication, the sending bottle.
Yeah, you do have the messenger bottles.
We could leave one messenger bottle with you and Ventra with you, and then if we get to something where we need an answer for like a tech thing, we could send you a message, and I could switch my focus to Ventra.
That'll be kind of convoluted. And Jairus just goes, that sounds like a plan. I'll even get, you know what? I'll even see if Motai will pitch in with this.
You want to? We'll pluck out one of the bottles from the satchel bag and hand it over.
Okay.
Well,
Remember,
I got
please, no,
something.
no funny business. Last thing I want to see if I get stabbed to death is you writing an inappropriate message.
I wasn't thinking about it, but now I am. Damn it.
Yeah, I thought you would.
And Jairus just the side goes, I'll hold on to it, don't worry. And Ventra, you said? He looks over to the red hummingbird.
Yeah. The hummingbird just stares down at Pizlop.
Pizlop pulls his tiny little goggles on, and the tortoise starts to kick out. And just is like, okay, yeah, just contact us, and I'll see what we can, what advice we can give. So,
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
So-
something.
Okay, so you go rejoin the rest of the group. The rest of
Yeah.
you notice they are missing one closet, but he could be invisible.
So, good news and bad news. The good news is, well, okay, no. The bad news is Pizlop's not coming with us. Good news is we figured out a sort of way to bring his knowledge with us.
For a brief moment, I thought you would go, good news. It's like, okay, good news, bad news. Pizlop's not coming with us. Okay, what's the bad news?
Yes.
Definitely what
Yes.
Ryoko would say.
Yep.
I've left Ventra with them, so when we get on the boat, and if we find some tech stuff, we can use the bottle of sending and Ventra to communicate back and forth. Ventra can't talk, but we left one of the bottles with him, so we can send him messages, and he could, just answer back with the bottle. But if I use Ventra, he can just literally talk me through something, or yeah. I wouldn't be able to use my eyes at the time, but I can use my mouth still.
Okay then.
So how are you traversing? Are you going to fly? Or are you going to go underwater with the sharks?
Well, how many of us can go underwater with the sharks?
Most of us.
Flying will be faster, but there is that you have to concentrate a minute to revert back to humanoid form.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're clouds, though, like it's still storming.
Also
want-
remember, Amon can cast Pass Without a Trace, so we're clouds with Pass Without a Trace.
With a plus
Yeah, you
10
just look
stealth
like
bonus.
another bunch of mist.
Yeah.
We can find someplace like a galley and just pump into beam.
All right.
Yeah, it should
So-
be fairly easy to sneak on board a ship as a wisp of mist and just find a quiet place.
On the off chance the captain's a vampire and they can control mist, we're fucked. But it's just fine.
I'm technically
God.
holy mist, so no, he can't.
Shove yourself down the vampire's throat. Choke on it.
Wouldn't be the weirdest application of holy water mist that we've had.
It wouldn't.
No.
If you do that, could we shove ourselves down into people's throats and explode out of pirates?
I'm not
Nope.
shoving myself anywhere.
No.
Thank you.
Probably blow us up as well.
That's fair.
I'm not willing to.
Telefrag.
Back in 3rd edition, there was a sorcerer supplement that had a bunch of different sorcerer subclasses, or prestige classes, as they were called back then. And one of them was the Blood Mage. And they had a fun ability called Blood Walk, where you could use people as portal start and endpoints. But the really fucked up version of that spell, or of that ability, was you could solidify yourself just a split second too soon as you're emerging from someone's bloodstream. So you basically burst out of someone doing massive necrotic damage, but also taking some like bludgeoning damage because you're bursting out of a body.
Telefrag.
Yeah, basically. And also, because they had control of their blood, they could consume potions and store them internally for later, rather than having to take the full action to drink a potion. It was.
All right.
That was a fun little supplement. I got a lot of ideas from it, but anyways. So
All right. Seems we're about as ready as we can get then.
okay, you see the village preparing with the news that the ships are approaching. People are armoring up, buildings are being, closed, and so question, just this, player input to what NPCs would decide. Would the non-combatants of the village, do you think they would remain indoors in the village, or do you think they would have attempted to move them to the possible safe location of the Genasi?
With the news that they have a long-range artillery option, it is for the best that the non-combatants evacuate, lest they get
Yeah.
trapped in the village.
Now,
and-
I will say that might have the chance of depending on how behind the scenes rolls go on my end, there is a chance that the people who escorted the people to there will run into the pirates in the jungle on the way back. But
it's a risk they're gonna have to take.
But yeah, that very good point. So they're getting
That's
the
still
young
The
and
pirates
old
know
from-
exactly where to shoot.
Yeah, they're getting ready to transfer people in the moon scale, because the moon scale have basically completely joined forces with Rondo Village for this, knowing they'd be enslaved as well, but they're helping out. Yeah. So you all gather up near the cliff, Corrado. You have the bead.
Yep. I'll wait for everybody to be ready, and then I'll cast the spell, and we'll be off.
So should I cast the Pass Without Trace before we leave, since it has an hour's time? It'll take us like 5 minutes to get there, roughly speaking.
Yeah.
You should do it before.
Yeah, because then that would because you can't cast a spell while you're a cloud.
It would help when we decloud to be able to sneak immediately.
Exactly.
So I just wanted to make sure that that was stated, so I had my spell slots adjusted.
And it's not concentrate. Well, it is concentration. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. So, sorry, I was just making sure I have step blocks up and the map ready. Okay. So you all turn into mist. Various people in the village. This becoming something of a regular sight. Wave as you depart. Few shouting "Good luck" or "Good hunting," and you take off into the rain. It's not the thunder and lightning has faded away by now, but it's still a heavy enough rain that it is sort of kicking up mist across the ocean, and let's roll those stealth checks.
Oh boy!
And as long as you remain within the 30 feet of the dinosaur-shaped cloud, you have plus 10 to the stealth check.
Yep.
Yeah, let's stay close together.
Okay, cool.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so heavy. I'd say you wouldn't have the heavy armor
Yeah, 'cause
It-
you're a cloud right
disadvantage
now.
but yeah, you're a cloud.
It's
But
still
that's still a
it'd
natural
be
one.
the- yeah.
Hey, that's fine. That's one low roll. Otherwise, it's a
Okay.
30, a 29, and a 25.
Huh,
Another
well,
29.
These people just going, huh? One cloud's weirdly thick.
That cloud
Why does it have
thick.
so many eyes?
Oh my
Well,
god!
there's a natural 20 to counteract, and it's
Yeah,
from the
holy
barbarian.
shit. I think we're unseen.
It's plus 10 to all these too, so yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
Guys,
pulling
so-
the jean jacket method.
you just siphon up Courage, Quiet-Heart's cloud.
I was just referring to as like, oh, it's just a cloud hanging in there ominously.
That cloud
It's
real
it's
thick.
beneath notice. Why isn't the cloud moving? Oh shit, it's gonna kill me.
Hmm.
Damn.
When you said the jean jacket method, I had two thoughts. One was literally, Iona is so dense and strong, as a cloud you can pull people up, or literally is a cloud and just the big, meaty arm, descends on the cloud, grabs someone, and pulls them in.
That does sound like a fucking D&D monster, the cloud with hands.
God,
Sounds like a kobold press monster.
the hand of Zeus.
A goblin's minding his business when a cloud falls over him and he gets yanked into oblivion.
So, as you're sailing through the sky, you can fly twice as high. Damn it! So you're going past, and it would not be hard to spot this, so you don't even have to roll a perception check. But as you're flying out there, just zipping through with your 600 around speed, 600 feet per 6 seconds, if you dash, you're zipping through, and it doesn't take long before through the mist and the rain, you spot what looks to be 3 ships sailing past, heading towards the island. Slightly different angle, and you adjust your course to track where they were coming from. Eventually, going to need a perception check to spot the other boat, but these wouldn't be too hard to see as you see 3 ships. The one at the forefront flying a flag that it's a black flag, but upon it is a red silhouette of a shark biting into the side of a drowning person. And the other 2, you would guess the one in the lead is the Crimson Tide. Then flanking it, you see one where it looks to be a flag that is what looks to be a serrated saber pierced through a heart. And the other one is a knot of golden chains. Or like a
You want to
tangle.
bet that's a devil ship?
Well, I will just say, you do know that the Federation did get its official formation be- formed out of the remnant navy of the Ruby Empire after it fell. So,
That's true.
might be a legacy name.
Hmm.
But, or might be a legacy flag. You don't know the name of the ship yet, because unless you want to fly down and, like, take a chance at seeing it, what the names are, but you just see these flags in passing. And they have cannons on the deck. You see cannons sticking out the sides, a few ballistas on the decks, and you do see like people milling about on deck and in the rigging. But thankfully, because of that natural 20 covering for that natural 1, that negated it. And with that pass without a trace, you go unnoticed as you fly past. And who wants to do the perception check, either with advantage or 2 people rolling once?
Let's give
Never.
advantage to Quiet Hearts.
Yeah.
Let the fail stealth cloud look for things. This is what they're good at.
Because the cloud turned on the spotlights too soon. Searchlights.
24.
24. All right. That would be definitely enough to spot. I don't know how, like, time wise, how long this would actually take at 600 feet, around.
We're going at the speed of narrative.
Yeah, speed of narrative. But a while after you pass the trio of ships, you're hoping that your friends on the island that you've helped prepare are ready for the attack that's coming. But as you're sailing through, still no rays of cloud, rays of sun coming through the clouds, but there is enough light that you can see the dark shape of a lone ship kind of floating near like some small rocky islands. Not like a anchor to them, but just seems to be like a
Mm-hmm.
landmark for them to station themselves by.
Mm-hmm.
What flag are
But
they flying?
when you dip down, you see a wide iron-sided ship with a two large paddle wheels on the side, with another smaller pair next to them, probably for maneuvering. But it bristles with cannons sticking out of portholes on the side, and there are 2 smokestacks, both billowing a dark, a blue smoke. On the map, it's just a normal smoke. I didn't change the color of the smoke. But you see some lifeboats or skiffs on the side, just waiting to be dropped, or in case there's needs to abandon ship. And you see a few people scattered about on the deck, just kind of milling about, keeping an eye. But what really draws your attention is where one of the people is standing, looking miserable as they're standing in the rain, but they have a long musket tucked under one elbow, as it looks like they're futilely trying to light what looks to be like a pipe in the rain, like a tobacco pipe, just looking completely miserable as they stand on top of what looks to be a gun turret that isn't moving at the time, but is just this. Well, you know what? I'll just show you the map.
Hmm.
That's a big
Very
gun.
interesting. relatively few people.
There's probably
You
more
do
below
see
deck.
a
Yeah.
sealed door here and here.
Can I make a suggestion?
Holy shit.
Well,
I
I will say I don't have lower deck map for this, so this is going to be combat on the upper decks.
Okay. So my suggestion is we manifest like close to the gun, but like out of sight, like maybe here or like here, and then we just creep up, take out fucker in main gun battery. Then
Yeah.
we can
Uh,
deal with everyone
You do
else.
see, they are kind of like milling about, not like a full like Metal Gear patrol route, but they are just kind of like
Yeah.
walking around, just kind of like glancing over
Like-
over the board, just making sure nothing sneaks up.
I'm just
But
saying,
I will
unless-
also say there is a lot of smoke pouring off of these.
Yeah, and I will say, unless Gun Dude randomly looks behind himself at the smokestacks, I don't know if he's going to notice if we manifest like right in this niche here.
And I will say the smokestacks are just short enough that if the turret rotated, the barrels wouldn't hit the smokestacks.
Well, that's just good
They're kind of
design.
squat.
It's just good design, and there's some real
It's good
life
design
ships that
up
don't
until a
do that.
kaiju's on your ship. You need to shoot it.
Although you do see there is a pursuit cannon on the back.
Mm.
Less worried about that. Anyway, so that's my suggestion. Unless people have, better ideas.
It's not a bad suggestion. I have 2 questions.
Hmm.
One, you said sealed doors, like they're just shut, or they're like sealed shut.
Like not like welded shut, but they look like metal doors.
Okay, so they're just metal doors. Okay. Because that was going to be my question of if they had them like, no one can open these doors, then that would change how the combat would
Although you
potentially
do
go.
see like on the sides of it where like the cannons are, there are gaps where the cannons and some portholes are open.
Yes.
So
And my
if that will
Okay.
have to be kind of like a battle of the mind kind of thing if you go on below decks.
Mhm.
I should have prepared for that. I knew that, but I didn't really have time to make a
Just like a
lower
proper
decks for
metal
this
ship,
map.
it seems that it's not so simple as just take out the guy at the wheel because it's not on the deck.
Yeah, I didn't make this map. But yeah, this there's a logo here in the fog of war area. So but so how do you want to
There is
Proceed.
merit in the idea of hiding ourselves in the smoke.
Agreed.
Though, Duane would not recommend inhaling blue coil vapor.
that's how you get blue lung. You work in the ore mines, you get gold lung. You work in the blue coil refinery, you get blue lung.
What if I want to collect all the different lungs? A lung of every color, maybe.
Just like Thanos. Collecting every kind of cancer there is.
Eventually,
God.
they will fight each other in my body.
Just
The
like
cancer
Mr.
will-
Smithers.
Mr. Burns. Yeah, that explanation of how Mr. Burns survived just one of the Simpsons memories that's just so clear.
We call it the
Like,
Three
you
Stooges
mean-
syndrome.
So you mean I'm immortal? No, that's not what I'm saying at all.
Immortal.
So, place where you want to go and attempt to spend a minute reverting to your solid form. This will be another stealth check, so that might be, you want to be within 30 feet of a certain dinosaur cloud.
Wait, where are you dropping down, Amon?
Where are you dropping them on? Down in Tomato Town? I felt bad.
I am not giving that an answer.
I'm not dignified.
I played a
that
lot of
response.
Fortnite when it first came out, when it was still a novelty.
So if you're within this radius, you're still under the effects of the spells.
Yeah, Pass Without a Trace is such a good spell.
It's a good
Yeah, oh my god.
Like that Bloodborne game I've mentioned, it was basically my signature spell as a druid.
Okay, let me just zoom in a bit so I can see the full length of it. So in theory, if I stay still,
It's almost the whole fucking ship.
It's basically as long as we stay within sight of Amon, we're good.
yeah, you could in theory stealth take out the two dudes here on the guns up here before anyone else notices.
Well, it's send Ryoko after one, because, assassin.
Yeah, I'd say get this guy that is on the gun so he can't use it.
Mm-hmm.
But we do need to make our
I mean-
stealth rolls, correct?
Yeah.
Oh,
He really
this
can't
guy on
use it
top of
against
the
us
turret?
right now.
Yeah, this guy just looks to be like a sharpshooter keeping watch. The turret is
Oh.
probably controlled from mechanisms on the inside.
Oh.
Ah.
Okay. I thought he was, in the command seat.
So everyone roll stealth.
Remember, they have a plus 10 to them.
17, that's good. It's good that I have a plus 10.
33, that's good.
Yeah.
30?
Well, you're still missed, so that would be a 13.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's once you start moving around, once you reform, that's when you're clinky again.
I get you. But still.
Let's see. Now, Rand, you're very sneaky.
Yeah.
So let's see. Yeah. Did everyone roll stealth? Let's see. Yep, that's everyone. Okay. So let's put on some. I should have gotten some kind of tense little ambience music for this while you're waiting. So you're hiding amid, clustered around the smokestack, kind of just looking like a cluster of mist or exhaust that's gathered up around it. Nothing really conspicuous, really, at first. People continue their little patrols across the way. This guy's messing around with the crates, seems to be moving supplies around. No one really seems to notice you, except for some reason, this guy up on the gun on the turret just kind of turns, trying to putting his back against the wind, trying to light the pipe again. Needing his nicotine fix, it seems like. But as he turns around, he looks over and just kind of frowns at the massive mist that's forming around it. And he just kind of mumbles to himself. He's just like, fucking strange goblin technology. And just kind of was just watching it, it's like, if that thing explodes on us, it's just seems a little suspicious about how foggy it is around. But as the minute approaches, you start getting a little tense, thinking this guy's going to be looking right at you when this happens. But you literally feel yourself becoming more physical as all of a sudden you hear the doors slide open from this angle. You can't see it from where you're at, but it seems to take this guy's attention as he turns around and goes, "Oh, Kim," and you solidify. He rolled a 12.
Fucking 12!
One
Ooh.
under what he would have needed to detect quiet hearts. But it was just enough. It's like, huh, that's weird. I hope the engine's not about to explode.
Oh,
So at the moment, people have their backs turned to you. You can't see when they said captain. You don't know how much time you have to act. Oh, Ryoko's going right for it.
Of
So
course.
I will just put the captain on the map. Ryoko wants blood.
Oh, that guy's fucked. God damn, Ryoko.
Yeah. Hey, Captain, just.
Let's see, how much is this? Let me do some math. All. Oh. Ryoko, how do
Yeah?
you want to take this guy out in one shot?
I think I just drive that fucking blade right through with the back of his neck and out his throat.
ugh.
Oh, that would.
Now,
Oh, yeah.
because you are being an assassin,
Mm-hmm.
you want to like Assassin's Creed this and like pull him back so he might not be noticed.
Oh,
Because you
absolutely.
are fairly, you can like gently lay him down because
Mhm.
like up on top of there. Do your stealth check again. What the? Because you'd be able to hide the fuck. All right, 38. You think Ryoko just disappeared? So you hear, the Ryoko. Oh, you know what, Ryoko, you'd be able to see what this guy looks like. Stepping out onto the deck, kind of having to stoop to get through the door. You see a tall figure dressed in red leathers, but you see a heavy Magitech pack slung to their back, a long, rich red mane of a beard, and long ears reaching to the sides, a black nose, as you see a bugbear. Where did I put this picture? Oh yeah. As you see this figure step out, come on. There, I posted him in supporting cast. You see this figure step out.
Captain
Name.
Quippins.
Fucking name.
That's a pretty good name.
And you see him carrying the sword is sheathed at his side, and the gun is attached to this tech pack that he has on his back. Not mean for that to rhyme so much, but you see the thing is also issuing like a bit of blue exhaust as well, and there is like a crackle of blue tinged energy occasionally flickering off of these devices he has on him. And oh, you know what? Let me see. If Captain Gribbons noticed the assassination. Nope. Yeah. You really would have only noticed that if you rolled a crit, but he rolled a 16. So you kind of like Ryoko, you timed it where he glanced up, nodded at the guy, and just as he was looking away, the guy was silenced by the stiletto blade going through the guy's throat, and he just didn't even notice. And you hear him talking to this other pirate as he goes, all quiet up here? And he goes, "Hi, Captain. Thought we saw some of those shark folk, but nothing to report. Haven't seen any in a while." He goes, "Well, keep an eye out. They've here they slipped their chains, and they might be looking for some revenge, but that might be the only excitement we get here." As he goes over and goes up the deck and leans over and looking out across in the direction of the island, he goes, "Captain Grin hired me just to stay out here and provide artillery. So you are all hiding there. How do you want to act?"
I have a bit,
Oh.
but I'm not sure if this is the right time for a bit. So,
Hey, cleric,
Yes. What?
how badly could you zap them?
Let me see. 1 second.
They were in a
Hold on, let me
nice.
space out everybody.
I was gonna say they were in a nice little huddle.
Yeah.
Okay.
What
this
is the
this
bit?
gunner is pacing back and forth.
Gray, what is the bit?
we're stealthed. It's raining. It's on a tropical island, and I am a dinosaur, a raptor form.
Are you in a Jurassic Park this?
I want to Jurassic Park this a little bit.
I mean, Ryoko might Metal Gear Solid this or Assassin's Creed this before you get a chance.
I mean, literally, I'm willing to.
I mean,
I'm already setting my eyes on Mr. Gribbons here.
if we can take out people before they spot us, that's less people we have to fight in a full-on confrontation.
So, if I cast a storm sphere right there where I was measuring, I could basically hit anybody on the ship except for this guy way back in the back.
Oh damn!
And if I cast it there, they have to do the strength save to not take bludgeoning damage, and they'd be in difficult terrain. Or I can do a call lightning, which would also let me hit everything, pretty much,
And it would be boosted.
and it would be boosted. So,
Boost.
okay. So, I'm going to do call
Oh, no.
lightning, I think.
That was me. I'm not trying to influence. That was just me going boost. It's up to you.
Yeah, there's already a storm, so it would be a boosted lightning. And I can channel divinity and make it.
The storm is no longer approaching, it is here.
So she's gonna look at everybody,
Oh.
and she's going to kind of try to do this as quietly as possible to just make it look like the storm's getting worse.
Mm-hmm.
You were saying, Cyril?
Oh, no, go ahead. I realize it will come up later.
Okay.
Suspicious.
If that's what everybody wants me to do, or are we gonna have Ryoko try to sneak up to the captain and take him out?
Why not both?
No, she
Another-
also has a fancy new bow.
Another
Arcane almost
option
does.
is I could drop a sphere of darkness over on this side. If I remember correctly, Ryoko can see in magical darkness, correct?
Yep.
Then Quiet Horse and Ryoko can kind of just dive in and just fucking destroy these poor bastards.
Yeah, Ryoko has the shadow sight ring from the.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I thought so. I was just being clear. Yeah, I could drop darkness on this side and just. Well, these guys aren't really going to last long. It is
There's
an
going to
option.
be people coming from below deck as well. If we want to fuck up this cannon,
I think we have to go under. And
Yeah,
there's no
which means
like,
first we clear the top deck.
yeah, there's no map for under there, but I think we can say that we go down and fuck it up after we take out everybody on the ship.
Yeah. That was actually one of the things I was going to mention. I was thinking about it. There would be like an entrance into the central thing rather. No, actually, you would have to access it from below decks.
Yeah.
That would be like a defensive measure because, you don't want a boarding party to get direct access to the gun nest.
Mm-hmm.
Good point.
Right.
I was
To
gonna say
prevent
I
this
could.
exact situation.
I was gonna say I could fucking vitriolic spear down the barrel
Or down a smokestack.
or down a smokestack, yeah, and that would absolutely cause something to explode.
Yeah, that might be a time to like abandon shit though. But it's up to you.
I mean, if we want to
Yeah,
just
I mean-
blow
Now I
Yeah.
will say, the more you discuss, the more time people will start moving around.
Yeah. I
A
could
chance
just,
of
now that I'm
discovery.
here, I see what this looks like. I could just blow this whole thing up.
We're on the ship.
I mean, yeah, but like,
We have no way
I
else
just
to get
right
back
now.
to the
Let's
shore.
bring.
Okay.
yeah, we do. We have the smoke, the cloud.
I say,
One a day.
Ryoko, drop your spell. It'll do the widest amount of damage, and they'll be so occupied
Ryoko
by
spell?
that. Not
I
Ryoko,
don't have a
Karano.
spell. What the fuck are you talking about?
Karano.
Why is
Karano
it
should
so
drop the ball of lightning, and then
I don't know. I started it. I'm sorry that I was patient
It's
zero
not
getting mixed up.
it's fine because I was thinking of those two in particular. They're going to
They
be
both-
distracted by the gigantic ball of lightning so that Ryoko can sneak in and kill the captain, and then we mop up the rest of these, blow the ship up, and get the fuck out. So because there's 3 pirate ships still headed for the village, time is on our not on our side here.
I do have
They're
to
both
point out
just-
this fucking pearl is one a day.
Mhm.
But it is you have the spell active for 8 hours.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah,
true,
once
I
those
forgot
8
about
hours
that.
are up, we can. Then we can.
Yeah,
activate it
Windwalk
again.
is the that's the spell meant for like, oh, we got a fast travel, but we don't have wagon. Well, let's
I
just
keep
messed
forgetting
up.
that it doesn't end when we leave it.
Yeah.
It's better.
Anyways-
It's a better spell than that.
So
But,
Yeah, Corona's despair. It's like, I can fly. I don't know about the rest of you. Rain,
Yeah,
you can
because if
swim.
you blow up the ship, it takes us a minute to go into gas form.
Yeah, I mean, you can do that just like treading water.
so
All right.
Yeah, I
do
mean,
we-
like, if people all turn into clouds, I can hack the ball out and then just fucking book it into the water.
So,
Okay.
so what's the plan? I've heard several plans, but
I think. I can.
I really want to kill this guy.
Well, I can.
All right.
I can call lightning,
Do
and
both.
it'll be boosted. The
Boost.
storm sphere doesn't get boosted by like that when there's a natural storm. So I'll just call lightning at a 4th level. How about that?
All right. If
Okay.
you guys want to elect Yuani as captain so bad he has to give battle orders, it's like, all right, you call lightning, you drop that darkness, Ryoko, jump him.
Thumbs up.
all right.
okay, 60 feet tall cylinder. Okay, where do you want to? You know what? Put down your like a
The measuring.
spiritual weapon, and I'll make it big.
Okay, hold on.
Sorry, my brain.
Let me. Make
Oh
a
wait, no, 10 feet tall, 6. Oh, I thought that was reversed. I thought it was 10 feet wide, 60 foot tall, but it's a 60-foot radius.
Yeah, it's a
It's gonna
weird
hit the
spell.
hole.
Right, that's because you literally summon a storm cloud. Duh.
But the storm cloud's already there technically, so
Yeah, so you're just grabbing control of it.
You know what? Don't worry about it then, because that covers most of the ship. So
yeah, I'll just delete that little guy then. So, you see that the storm gets a little worse. They would notice that like happening, but it would look normal for them. And then let me see. Who do you
And
want me to hit?
yeah, you hear them. You hear them like they look up and hear one of them go, "Ah, fuck! The storm's coming back."
So,
And you see the captain squint at it, kind of suspiciously, but he's like, "Hmm."
all right. So he's going to get 50 points of damage because I'm channeling divinity.
Jeez.
Fuck.
It's like, oh man, the storm's coming back.
Whereas,
Basically, yeah.
so, bolt of lightning flashes down at a point within 5 feet of that point, makes a dexterity throw. So it would just be him because no one's close enough to get hit. I think.
Correct.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw. Somebody character sheets open. I was like, where is this? So
Well, if we're setting things off simultaneously, can I also hit him with something?
hold on, let me
Wait.
see.
Let's
Let me-
not Nova this. Their reinforcements are waiting below deck.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time you guys know about that encounter before they even noticed you were there.
Like, let's just hold a little back for, Captain Grin.
I mean, no, I was just gonna mind sliver.
Oh.
So, well, he failed the dexterity, so he takes half of that because of reasons. So he still takes 25 lightning damage as a bolt of lightning comes down and hits him right on the big, heavy metal pack he's wearing. And he's just like, ah! Just giving a shout. So, Ryoko, you were also holding your action?
Oh, as soon as the thunder went off, I was gonna just shank the fuck out of this guy with the razor trout.
Okay.
You do
You also
have
have your new
your.
bow with the quiver, but razor
I
trout
do,
is
but the
always...
razor trout has 6 charges I haven't used today.
Yeah,
Oh.
fair. No. Well, you have to hit each one. Make a roll for each one.
That's
So
fair.
the first one hits, second one hits, 13 misses. Damn. Or wait, okay, let me do some math on something.
Weirdly
Christ.
consistent.
We're like, we're
Let's
gonna
see.
take this boat out. It's gonna be like 30 seconds, and then we're gonna blow it
So
up. We're gonna
okay,
get-
so he gets hit with the first one, and he tries to. God, even if he
Here's the
shielded,
thing, though.
the other ones
Because-
wouldn't.
Because he hasn't attacked yet, all of these have sneak attack.
No, you only get sneak attack for one
You only
attack
get
on
one
it.
sneak attack for.
That's
for,
fair.
Yeah.
I still get sneak attack, though.
Yes. So, God, even if he shielded, all but the 13 would hit.
Fuck.
So, roll. Okay. Jeez. Hold on.
I rolled 5.
the
It's up
10.
there. Just add those numbers up.
Oh yeah, you rolled. Okay. Let's see. Oh.
I love being an assassin.
Jesus. So that was, for your knowledge, 63 points of damage.
Christ.
He hurting. Let's roll initiative, everybody.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Yay!
sure he noticed
He's alive, though. And that's really impressive.
Oh, he's hurting though. That fucked him up. It's like, as you just, this cloud of razor fish just bury themselves into his chest.
Corrado has higher decks than I do.
Plus side, that's all the razor fish for today.
Yeah, I remember when you used that to take out the Tanaruk Forge Master. Oh god, sharpshooter piece of shit. That was bad.
Piece of shit.
Okay, so we're just gonna have the standard pirates all act on the same. No, they rolled well.
Well, most of us rolled bad.
And then
4 of us got 4. What the fuck?
okay, so let's see. Yeah, wow. Who has the highest dex?
Out of me and Quiet Hearts, I have one more than
Ed Ryan.
14.
Brian.
Okay.
I think, yeah. She has the same as I do.
Yeah, so does the sharpshooter.
Roll off, I guess.
I don't mind if Rand goes before me. That's fine.
Okay.
But I'll roll
but I
off
gotta-
against the sharpshooter. Just roll it. I'll just roll a d20.
8. I don't
I
think
go
the
first.
sharpshooter is going to be able to go.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure your dex is better than the standard pirates.
Is it above a 20?
No,
Then yes.
hold on. Oh, I misread. The sharpshooters have a dex of 16.
Oh well, then they would go definitely go before me.
Yeah.
I'm just going to put them before all of you. Just because I can.
Well, that's technically correct anyway. They with +3.
So, Amon,
Yes, fantastic.
I should have gotten pirate battle music.
Okay, so that's within reasonable moving distance. Amon suddenly weaves
Oh.
in and out.
Amon, now that it is combat, can you roll me just... This won't take up any action economy, but just do an investigation.
Oh, sure. Investigation. Not my strong suit.
So, continue with your turn. It was just
Fantastic.
to see, if people notice something about the ship. I won't say what.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. Amon's just this is probably the most eager he's looked in combat for a hot minute. So he's gonna almost jump off of the guns here at this guy. Does a 14 hit him?
No. He, knocks it away, manages to parry just barely with the cutlass.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Where is this one?
Oh, you know what? Let me
Oh,
post
fuck.
what...
Okay. I guess the roll 20 curse is real. Because a 12's not going to hit for the second attack.
Probably not, no. But, yeah, so unfortunately, neither of those hit. But by the way, I posted what the pirate and the sharpshooter's outfits look like. You're noticing a trend of red.
Mm.
I don't think I really have anything for a bonus action.
Okay.
So,
He knocks away your blows, but you did this. He does seem to be caught off guard, be like, what the fuck? It's this is, yeah, he was not expecting this. But it is his turn now.
yeah.
So he's going to make one cutlass and one boarding axe attack.
12 does not hit. 25 does hit. That's nothing.
Only 9 slashing, though.
Yeah, that's not. It's barely a cut.
Okay. And then this one is going to bonus action dash. He sees you up there, Ryoko. Now that you've revealed yourself. And he's going to take 2 pistol shots. $17 hit. Ryoko.
Oh, 9. All right. Well, there's someone I still want to kill, and it's this guy.
No, if you,
Oh.
no. Does a 17 hit you?
Oh,
Actually, he would move here to be within range to shoot him. No, wait. I thought he
Yeah.
wouldn't be able to see you.
oh.
No. Actually, shit. These would have been at disadvantage because it's just out of range for the.
Didn't-
Actually, no.
Didn't you say, he dashed.
Yeah, he bonus action dashed. So yeah,
Oh.
he's gonna.
The rouges as well.
Well, 17 hits.
And then, yeah, he would pop up here to get within range to shoot you. So both hit. 22 damage. As he
Would you
pulls out
like to
these
use
2
uncanny
pistols
dodge
and fires off.
to have that damage? I think you're high level enough.
Yeah, you'd be able to have one of those to have damage
Okay, yeah, I will definitely. Well, yeah.
using your reaction. Okay. And at initiative count 20, just before your turn, Ryoko.
That's
Oh, wait, no,
Bryce's
this guy still
lair.
has to go.
This is the ship.
He's going to bonus action dash to hop over and then run up to Ioane.
Poor bastard.
Wow.
He runs up to me. I just slap him in the face.
No.
So, let's see. At initiative account 20. Now that combat's been heard on the deck. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, no one else's turn has come up, so no one noticed this.
Oh dear.
But you see what looks to be seams in the deck that you hadn't noticed because it's rainy and you're too far away. As you notice, a pair of hatches open in the front and back.
Fancy ship.
As you see, the sharpshooter has to jump back. As you see, one crack open there and one crack open in the back, slightly smaller. And reinforcements arrive.
Oh, they're in the darkness. Lovely.
You know, seriously, I could have just blown this all up.
Sharpshooter pops out here, along with a new figure
Uh-oh.
carrying a driftwood staff.
Oh, no!
Uh,
Is it another,
Emerging from the upper hatch, you see a fairly familiar metal figure as you see a fell forged come crawling out.
Oh,
So let's get them initiatives.
Ryoko and quite hard to see it.
Yeah, that's just darkness up here still.
Wait, darkness?
Yeah. Darkness.
Oh, you use darkness up there?
Yeah. Is it not showing up on the
Oh.
map?
No, not anymore. It disappeared.
Oh, that's weird. I can still see it.
I can see it.
Yeah, for some reason it disappeared on mine. Okay, I'll
Redo
just-
it.
yeah, I'll make sure to keep that in mind. And then
You just really redo it then to see if it fixes that.
Crimson Pirate Mage. Let's see.
That wasn't right. Let's
Okay.
put it here. Yes, that was the correct thing.
Yeah.
Can you see it now?
Okay, now it's there. Yep.
Okay,
So
cool.
it's the Pirate Mage's turn. Going to go over here. Hold on. Oh, that's annoying. Didn't change the name of the turn order. That's weird. Okay, anyways. Glancing around, it is going to. How fucked up does it want to be? Yeah, it's going to use a. All right, let me see what the range of this is. I never used this spell. Yeah, you're within range, Ioane. As a familiar sensation causes your arm hair to stand on end. Witch bolt.
Oh.
So, they have to make an attack. So, +5 for that. 24.
Yeah, that hits.
And they can see through
Okay.
the darkness?
No, they appeared back here.
Oh,
This
the
guy.
other one. My bad. Sorry.
So you take 9 lightning damage.
Mhm.
No. Then it is going to. I don't know why it did rolls like that. So, okay, there is a tether linking you to this. I'm just going to mark you with a little lightning bolt. Okay. It seems satisfied up there. Now it is Ryoko's turn. You just got shot.
No care for that. What's this pink field around the captain?
Darkness.
Darkness.
Okay, good.
You can see through
So
it.
you would have advantage to attack him. 19 hits because
Advantage,
he
you
can't
say?
see to shield.
All right.
All right. You see him stagger back, the arrow sinking into his chest, but he spits up some blood and just mixing with his red beard, but he reaches up, snaps the arrow from his chest, and he looks like he's barely hanging on. You guys have fucked him up.
He eats it.
Good.
Fucking
Bonus
criminal
action for you,
behind.
Ryoko.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Ioane.
Supersize me, Chief.
Right there. I was trying to find the little. Oh. I was trying to find the option to expand you. Okay. This guy seems to be looking like he's reassessing his decision to run up at you. But most people do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a common regret.
I can cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least. You make a standing long jump. You can only make.
Oh yeah,
half
Ray,
the
you were
distance.
right there to see Ryoko get shot. You just saw her stagger back with the 2 gunshots.
Oh,
Because you would
How-
have just the perfect angle to see her, react to that.
did I see who shot her?
No, because the turret's in. You are literally on the direct other side of the turret.
Okay.
23 definitely hits this. Which one are you going after?
He's prioritizing that mage who just lashed him.
Yeah, 23 hits, even if he's shielded.
Now he needs to make a concentration check.
Are you pulling him?
Yes.
So, let's see. I had a dex to. No, it's a strength contest. Yeah. This
I'm not-
halfling mage just gets yanked up to you.
Mm-hmm.
You've caught fish bigger than him.
Yeah.
And let's see, con save. He makes it. So this little static arc between you is now just like crackling between you even closer, but he looks like he regrets this. A lot of
He
them
suddenly
regret
regrets all his life choices.
this. Yeah. So, you have a second attack. There's a second guy here. Is that against the mage or the pirate?
He's cracking that mage on the head.
Okay, yeah, that hits. You don't have to wait for confirmation when it's an at 20 like that.
He pulled that mage into range, and then he fucking uppercuts him.
Well, let's see. Hold on, let me do math, see how much that was.
At the size you are and the size he is, you could grab him like a squeaky toy.
Yeah. I might just reenact Pizlop here.
You could also just throw one of these guys overboard. Not my problem anymore.
Well,
Yeah.
How do you want to do this? Because that's
Yeah.
32 HP, and you just did 37 damage with your turn.
Okay, I exactly know what it is. He threw the harpoon, yanked it, and as he flies towards them, he just fucking, throws his fist forward to meet the momentum.
Oh, God. And because there was the witch bolt connecting you, it's like the bolt changes to your fist as you swing forward.
With the metal shackles, yeah.
Yeah, and you just...
He clotheslines him to death.
Yeah, it's messy. God, you ever see Cyberpunk Edge Runners? It was like
Yes.
that.
Yeah.
So, anything else for you? That was your bonus in action.
Nope.
Okay. Technically,
He's
the
just
captain
going to
has
glower at the one who hit him with the attacked him with the axe.
technically the captain has a higher dexterity than you, but we'll do that next time if he survives. Do it next time.
We shall see.
But he's going to okay, so he's actually going to, at the end of your turn, use a villainous action as he shouts out, "Lead him for oil!" Because this is one of his abilities that he doesn't need to be seen, he just needs to be heard. So, basically everyone gets to make a free attack. So we're going to go with this guy. He's going to go up to Ryoko with
No.
a cutlass. 22.
That hits.
You can try to use, since it's gotten to your turn again, you can have that again using your reaction. Quite hurts. Guy, no, not you. Not quite hurts. Yuane. No, not Yuane. Yeah, Yuane. Yeah, boarding axe. Ooh. But halved because you're raging.
Mhm.
Now Amon. Cutlass. 22.
That hits.
Even with your
guys.
if you do your Wakizashi reaction.
I'm looking up the Wakizashi again real quick.
What's the proficiency for this level?
3.
Yeah, because
3.
you would add your proficiency to your AC if you use your reaction for the
Yeah.
Wakizashi.
Well, that puts it to a 19, and you got a 22. So
Okay, so that would hit.
that's fine.
Yeah. You take 6 slashing. Oh. I can't. I accidentally closed the bubble because I couldn't click the figures without it, so. Oh. This person sidles up, and seeing Corona is going to take a pot shot at her. $25.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Oh, max damage. Damn. And this one down here is going to take a pot shot at Ioane because you're big and you're blocking the shots too. Yeah, because you went big, you're actually protecting Quiet Hearts and Rayan from the other sharpshooter.
Yay! That's
8,
the whole
though,
point,
does not
baby.
Yeah. 8, it just like you like Wonder Woman deflected with your bracer, with your shackle. Let's see who else. Let's see. I'm trying to see if everything got a turn. Going to leap up. Sorry, Ryoko. You're in danger. And 2 infernal slam attacks.
Oh dear.
Oh,
I think you want to uncanny dodge that.
oh no, it would only be
Unfortunately,
one.
I used it.
Yeah, my bad. So it would only do that once, but that's enough, I think. As you see this Warforge that's been warped and twisted in the infernal forges of hell just run up to you and just punch you very solidly.
Are you still standing?
I have 16 HP.
Oh God.
And now it is the captain's turn because that was all his villainous action.
Oh,
I made Captain Grivens to be a tough mini boss.
no, that's fair.
He's going to cast Kinetic Jaunt.
Oh,
He is technically an artificer.
I have been betrayed by the artifice.
And he's going to go here and let's see. Yeah, Red, you're in range.
What?
Actually, he's going to make. Let's see. You see him run out, and you see his blade. The core of it's just glowing, crackling with this blue coil energy. As you see a tube leading from, like a power cord leading from the sword to the pack. As he runs up, just wild-eyed. His eyes, actually his prosthetic eye glowing the bright blue, as he seems to be exhaling blue coil vapor in his fury. You'd think he might be injecting it,
Oh fuck!
but he moves there. Oh no, he has his extra feet, so yeah, he can get right to you, Graham.
Oh, Betty.
Actually, no, he's right here. He's a bugbear. He has the reach.
Oh God. Her eye for a moment goes wide at this like luminescent blue.
Let's see. He runs past and he's going to get advantage because he's flanking Amon. Oh. Amon?
Oh, I thought he was going after me.
Well, he has 2 attacks.
Oh, okay.
So first hit was going after Amon as he ran past.
Yeah, that hits.
And then the second one for you, Rain. 21.
Yeah. Ow.
And because it's doing extra force damage now that because he is empowered. So That is his turn. It is now the Fellforged turn. And it is
didn't-
going to...
wait, that was his reaction. Never mind.
What's that?
No, I
Oh, yeah,
forgot.
he got
villain's
the
action,
bleed him for oil action.
Yeah.
And then he's going to... oh, wait, that's Captain's sheet. Ryoko. 18 hit.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, so 12 damage. And
Mm-hmm.
then it's going to... You see the forearm on the other hand that it punched you with seems to like adjust as you see a spike load into its hand, and you're like, oh fuck. And then it just goes and throws it at Corono.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's the Fellforged turn. Man, your turn.
Can I get up here?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ryan's gonna go up here.
Oh look, she's coming to Ryoko's aid.
Shush. Oh god.
Look, Ryoko, do you see she cares about you?
Oh, shush.
Immediately get shanked.
Either she's going to, because she went right into melee. Yeah, she's going to force movement on Ryoko. That would just eat up some of mine, right?
Yeah, when you grapple someone, you can only move half your speed, and you've
I'm
already
really just trying
used...
to like. Oh god, he's right there though. No, she's just gonna make herself a target for both of these two.
So you go out of the captain's range, so he gets an attack of opportunity.
Oh fuck.
No, actually, he'll hold that. He wants
Okay.
he's keeping his reactions. You guys fucked him up.
Yeah.
You see him like tense and like get ready to swing at you, but he stops.
Cool. Yeah, Rain's gonna be here and just like hits at these two, I guess.
So what are you doing in
'Cause-
between them?
What?
Putting yourself in flanking position.
I'm trying to take their attention because I'm using my action for something else. I summoned Del Zozar right in front of the captain.
Yeah.
As he's like looking at Ryan, a piece of paper flutters through the wind and lands on the ground in front of him. And
Oh god, and
Froggy's-
it's like one of those capsule things where you put a sponge into water and it just rapidly grows. That's what happens with those Zozar in the rain.
Well, that doesn't hit, so it's fine. There we go.
26 hits.
17
Okay.
slashing damage.
Okay, rips out his temp HP.
Yeah, and he can no longer heal.
Yep.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to summon my Tentacle of the Deep. Bloop. Who looks the worst here? I mean, probably the captain, I guess. Not really these two. I don't know if they've been hit at all.
Yeah, neither of them have been hit up where you and
Oh,
Ryoko
God.
are. This guy, actually,
Well,
besides, most of the crew is intact,
okay. Well, I do want to
except
push
for the one
Ryoko.
Ioane splattered.
I want to push Ryoko down one square, so she's not in their range at least.
Well,
Like not immediate range.
you've used your action and your bonus action. You won't be able to.
Wasn't
do
that
a shove.
doesn't use up my movement to move somebody? Or would I
No,
need to take her
you're
with me?
doing a shove action. You are literally doing a shove action.
Hmm.
And in order to move her, you would have to use your action to grapple her.
Fair enough. Tentacle whip.
11 does not hit.
No.
I was going to ask who you were aiming for, but that's not
It
going to hit
doesn't
anybody. Sorry.
matter. Yeah, that is turn.
Okay. The sharpshooter's turn. Going to reload their gun and use steady aim.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry, Toronto. You're the colorful bird, 22.
Okay.
So, it's only 7 damage. And it was this one up here that shot you. This one down here is going to... Yeah, they're going to... No, because I would put the smokestacks. They're going to hop up on these crates. And take a shot at Ioane. Actually, no, they're going to go back a bit because they saw that harpoon. 22 hit.
Yes.
So you take 6 piercing because you're raging. That's the sharpshooter's turn. That hurts.
Alright, so I'm gonna move up here with Mr. Friendman and take a swing
Please
at.
help you.
I don't. There are so
No,
many
it's
things
fine.
going
That's
on.
fine. I could be knocked out and or killed.
There's so many things going on, and she can disengage.
Fair enough.
Captain Dead solves a lot of problems if we can get.
You
So,
can flank with Delzozar.
Yeah, thought about it.
Then you got a regular conga line going on.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Everybody
You sounded
conga.
so disinterested.
I'm not
Oh,
fucking
no.
kidding.
19?
Get into the
19 hit.
conga line.
He's going to shield.
Or move out of the way.
So that one misses. And that one does as well.
Mm-hmm.
He seems, he was, saving that for that. Because he's hurt. He's hurting.
Yeah.
You've been hurting, but... bonus action or anything?
No, I'm a paladin. I have no bonus actions.
Oh, yeah.
Yep,
That's why
good old
my paladin
paladins.
multi-classed.
Smites are your bonus actions
So did this
now.
one.
Well, it is in the new game. I'm not new game yet.
Those
yeah.
are 8 Amon.
Oh no!
Not again.
The frog ate the Truden.
Hey, why did you move my frog?
The frog
Skills-
moved itself.
I
as
don't.
the
Yeah,
frog
I don't
did.
know why he moved. It was kind of spooky if he didn't move him.
Yeah, I didn't touch anything.
Natural predator instinct kicked in.
Yeah, because I didn't touch him, which is really funny
God, he was
considering the whole thing about Amon's love of frogs.
It's
This
just
is neither the time nor place to talk about the frogs. We have pirates to kill.
Diesel Bufo.
Mhm.
Hungers.
Okay. So, Corano, your turn.
Okay.
The sharpshooter's been giving you grief.
That is true.
Oh, concentration checks for the storm. I forgot about those. Okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to read and see what this spell means here.
Okay.
I think if I hit this guy with lightning, even if he dodges, if I do my, channel divinity, he'd probably take enough damage to die. But I might
That's
hit
no way.
everybody around him.
Yeah,
It's
you would
with-
definitely hit Quadhearts and Delzozar.
It is within 5 feet. Yes,
So,
as I learned, and K never lets me forget.
Huh?
You ever What happens when a frog gets hit when a toad gets hit by lightning? Let's find out.
I
Same
struck
thing that
him
happens to everyone else.
I struck him with Call Lightning because I didn't understand the spell correctly.
Oh,
Yeah, so I can't hit him like guaranteed, but I can do a bonus action to summon my spiritual weapon and still be able to use my lightning because I'm not casting 2 spells. I'm just keeping up the 1 spell and pointing at somebody to hit him with lightning. So, spiritual weapon right here.
Doesn't
Here.
concentrate.
Here.
Yeah.
There we go.
this captain's fucking is boxed in.
Let's see if this can actually hit. Because he is shielded, which is why I was going to use Call Lightning on him, but it's fine. Hit.
Okay.
Alright.
And he's fucking around in the storm.
Yeah, it's almost like a secondary bolt of lightning comes down and strikes him, but it remains solid after it hits him. Again, he spits up blood that is very clearly tinged with blue coil.
Look, if you
It doesn't mix like it's not like a purple. It's very clearly 2 distinct fluids, like water and oil.
For my action, this guy is getting 50 points of fucking lightning damage.
I was gonna say, if it was just those Ozar there, I'd tell you to go for it.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put that marker on him. Yeah.
She could.
No. Your
I'm
dex
not
is
gonna. I'm not
good.
gonna hit everybody around there with lightning if we, because I'm less than half, and I'm not going to contribute to everybody having less hit points for the captain of everything else. So
Also, you're right next. That would have come down right next to the turret and.
I'm trying to be careful.
Lightning likes to arc.
What?
I imagine the
anything else
spiritual
for you,
weapon,
Corona?
Not that I can think of. No, I'm out of everybody's line of sight now. I think standing here. So I'm gonna stay there.
Okay.
But that was an action
So-
and a bonus. So
Yep. And back to the top. I'm on.
Okay, so I'm gonna weapon swap. Apologies. I'm going to weapon swap as a kind of a bonus action.
That's a free action.
Oh, it's a free action. Cool.
Yeah.
Then I switched to the
Especially
brand new gore.
with a martial class like a paladin, it just makes sense.
Yeah, so it's just immediately sheathing the katana in one hand, whipping out the gore maul in the other because I forgot I had the gore maul in my first round. I'm a bonk.
The pirate in front of you?
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, he is the only one in range unless you move. 11. Okay.
Is he still standing?
Yeah, he has not been hit yet. Because he managed to
Fantastic.
deflect your attacks before. 15 is his AC.
Bonk.
Oh my god.
26 damage. You instantly bloody him with these 2 hits.
There is a bit of a ravenous look as if Amon is craving the blood of pirates. It's a little spooky.
And anything else for you?
Actually, that's a good question. I need to look something up real quick.
If you do move too far away, you are technically within attack range of the captain, so he'd be able to swipe at you if he took that opportunity. If, he might still be saving his shield. Wait, no, it hasn't been his turn yet.
Yeah, he used shield.
So, yeah, you'd be able to get out of his range.
I should have done some smite on that last one, but oh well. No, that'll be it.
You still can. It's still your turn.
Oh, you know what? Fair enough. Let's see. What do I want to...
No, it's like chess rules. Your finger's still on the piece.
Okay, fair enough. That if it's on the chess rules... I don't know if I actually uploaded an actual smite yet. I think I meant to,
I
but
guess you
have
haven't
to
hit end turn yet.
Okay, so we'll just do a 2d8 regular level 1 smite, just to make
Okay.
sure that this guy gets a little bit of extra bonk.
9 damage. All right. That's a good solid bonk. He's looking hurt. He was from full health to just standing. You did 35 points of damage.
Yes.
So, anything else for you?
No, that'll be
that
it.
would be it. So, in retaliation, they're going to wildly swing twice with the cutlass. Once, twice. Both miss.
Okay. Yes, both miss.
Because your
Okay.
AC is higher than 15, right?
It is a 16, so.
Okay, so yeah. He swung wildly, just your attacks seem to have staggered him.
It helps when you aim for the soft, squishy bit called the skull.
Squishy.
That's... Oh wait, no, my skull is soft and squishy. Never mind.
It is squishy now.
Squishy now.
Luane,
Yay!
15 and 14.
Those do not hit.
Okay. Then this guy, we're gonna take one swing with advantage against Rayan and one swing at Ryoko.
Wait, advantage? Oh, right, flanking.
You're flanked. So 20 for you.
Yep.
Only 4. That was like minimal damage.
Yeah. Yeah!
Failed against Ryoko.
Suck shit,
yeah.
asshole.
I think it's because the turret kind of swivels underneath your feet for a second, but not enough to like reposition, and it threw him off.
Yeah. Wait.
You hear people inside shouting, because there's obviously combat going on just above them.
What's the DC?
Oh,
It's
10
I think
or
it's
half the
10
damage.
or yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm
so
fine.
you've definitely passed with 4. Yeah, those are still safe. Initiative count 20. Pirate pops out on the. Oh, no, they want to pop out there. They pop out here. Another pirate. And clattering from the darkness, Ryoko, you and Quiet are the only ones who can see this as you peer past everyone. You see something familiar. A strange, monstrous construct. Not one-to-one, because there is no custom, there's no like rules to their construct, but you recognize this clockwork abomination as similar to the one that was down in the forge of the Ruby Empress. So it's well for that. Another 4.
What the fuck?
Where? Oh,
What's its stacks?
12.
Aha,
So it
I'm
goes
back
last.
there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make it a 3. So it's down on the, so I don't have to change the initiative too much. Okay. Fire's turn, take resistance. Where did Amon go? Damn it! It put you at the very bottom again.
That's because it's cycling through.
Well,
Okay.
I'm trying not to cycle, so it has things set. Oh, I can take the deck wizard off. He got splattered. Okay. Okay. We're good. Ryoko, your turn.
Cool.
There's this Felforge to the left of you, and a pirate to the right of you, and a joker in front of you.
I'm gonna go for
However
the
that
pirate.
song goes.
Am I the Joker?
Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, I rolled a fucking 9.
You should.
Yeah, even with advantage, that wouldn't be able to hit.
Yeah, you should
Well.
go.
Yeah, you can use your bonus action to disengage.
Yeah, I'd do that.
Yeah, get
Yeah,
out of there.
well.
You're almost down.
How far can I go when I disengage?
You're full
Oh
movement.
no, that just means you can use. That means when you move, you don't get provoke attack of opportunity.
Cool.
Just
All right.
stagger past Corrado. I'm hurting, Corrado. I'm hurting.
And she's going right and will like give a quick glance in that direction and then back at the thing in front of her.
Ioane, you see Ryoko slip and kind of lean against slip in between the two smokestacks. Not hiding because no stealth check, but you just see
She
her
looks
just kinda
fucked up.
slumps.
Yeah.
She looks fucked up.
And now Ioane, your turn. Wait, no, it would be the captain's turn because he's
Yes.
faster than you.
The
Managed to
evil
fucking
He's-
survive this whole round.
He's desperate. So
Captain.
yeah, at the end of Ryoko's turn, he's like glancing wildly around, and then he's going to look at you, Quiet Hurts, because you ran up and you're trapping him between you and a monstrous frog.
Mhm.
So at the end of Ryoko's turn, you see his his prosthetic eye glint as he uses the evil eye. So con save for me, please.
Uh-oh.
Oh, well,
He's giving you the stink eye.
I'm gonna fail this.
You can only do this. Wow.
Oh!
You can only do this once per day. It's a charge.
Holy
for
shit!
Oh. Okay.
Holy
no,
shit!
no,
Stare back at him. Use your good eyes.
Yeah, how do you go against that? Because this guy just tried to stare at you with a single prosthetic eye.
So basically, he turns to lock eyes with Quithearts, and they freeze for a second as they're locking eyes, and all of a sudden, just more eyes open up throughout the inside of the helmet, the inside of the armor, and they all just lock onto this man's like organic eye, and it's just simple. Just he's out magnituded in stare.
Yeah,
I have more than you.
he does do like a half step back before he snarls and launches into his turn. 2 attacks against you.
And, oh,
Ugh.
sweet, he hit me. Yeah.
17 hit.
Yes. Oh, not the 17. 17 doesn't hit. The
Okay.
26 does, obviously.
So 16 damage.
Yeah. Eat a cock.
14 fails.
Well, it
Nah,
takes
he's gonna flash a
11
genius. Well, hold on. It wouldn't even matter. How do you want to do this?
Oh. So.
He was
match
down
the-
to like again, just like 3 HP.
Yeah,
Annihilate him with laser eyes.
It matched the glare. They're matching glares for a minute. This dude swings the first hit, just like carves through a section of the armor. That weird mercury blood, bleeds out, and then all of a sudden it just like a surge of energy travels down the blade up his hand and just begins to burn him from the inside out.
Oh,
So, yeah.
nice! You just see the radiant light go up the sword through the cable and into the pack, and then you see the blue light of his eye turn to gold as he just burns from the inside out. Because you realize this thing was like surgically integrated to him. This contraption he has on his back.
Also, ouch.
And Captain Gribbons is no more.
Despite, us hitting him so hard right at the beginning, he fucking lasted, though.
Well, he was gaining temp HP each turn. That was barely keeping him in it for something. Like if he didn't have that up, he would have been down. Because he had a special device that isn't like
Oh, yeah, and temp
Air
HP would have bypassed Dozozar's heal stop.
yeah, like like if it wasn't Delzozar, he was about to chug a potion.
He also used shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he
So
was
you
being
wanna-
a little bitch.
Now it's your turn, Yuane. You
He's
grapple this
grabbing.
guy. So let's see. Yeah, they're gonna try Dex to wiggle out. They can do a. Can they do a saving throw or is it an opposing check?
Opposing check.
Well, they have proficiency in acrobatics, being a pirate, but that doesn't matter. Squeaky toy noise.
What would it take to toss him?
Wait, don't you have that just as an ability?
Not at this level, no.
Ah, damn.
Yeah,
Mighty
like-
Impel is so fun.
He's multi with
Yeah.
fighter.
Yeah,
Right.
it would be a like an athletics check.
Have you like never used your action search?
Usually we kill it before I have to.
That's true.
Yeah, you're throwing him overboard.
Yeah.
Okay.
That or I'm throwing him at his fucking friend over there.
Oh, yeah. Who do you want to throw him at? Because there's this sharpshooter there, this sailor.
You know what?
Neither
If
of
he
them have
fucking
a hit.
bounces off the railing, he'll still up in the water. I'm aiming at the sharpshooter.
Okay. So let's see, sharpshooter dex save. Nope, they get hit. Roll 2d6.
Plus strength or just 2d6?
Yeah, plus strength because this is it's. And Now let's see if the
that will
sharpshooter.
be plus 5.
Let's see, sharpshooter. Let's see if they go in the drink as well. Yep,
Damn.
plonk, kerplunk.
I like to imagine that the Sahagin are down there, and like they're staying out of the fight, but there's suddenly just these two people that drop in. So
I
it's
mean-
like a feeding frenzy minus
I mean,
the actual
spoiler.
fighting part.
Spoiler, that's what's going to happen to him.
He's just gonna jump on over then.
Yeah, this guy's like, that was both your attack actions.
Oh, absolutely. But I am now in. If any
Yeah,
more
that
people
guy's-
want to come out of this hatch, I know what to do.
Oh, whack-a-mole.
God, the funny thing is, that guy that was attacking you and that sharpshooter, they were both full health because you hadn't hit him yet. You
Yeah.
were ignoring him as he kept trying to hack at you with a boarding axe.
Just to let you
Yeah.
know, it would probably says a lot about me, but my favorite character to play in Soul Calibur was Nightmare because I would ledge camp and throw people out of the
You
ring.
monster. You monster.
Yes, I was.
Well, everyone did that when a fight got really hard.
Yeah, so, Ryan.
Yeah.
I'm
my
sorry,
turn?
you're still flanked.
Ah, fuck. Yeah.
19.
Oh God.
And 21. You want to use your reaction to soften that?
Yes.
I mean, you put yourself in the spot
it
between
was-
the rock and the monster construct.
So that was. Oh God, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, he rolled max damage for that first hit on the bludgeoning.
22.
And there's still this guy.
Yeah, let me math.
We are aware.
At least you
Um,
killed the captain before he was able to use his villainous actions to compel the constructs.
No. So that second one would have been 9. Ha 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 ha. All right.
Okay. Sharpshooter's turn.
Oh yeah,
No
that'd
turn.
be
The guy's in the water. He can't do anything.
see if I can keep us. Is that a failure?
What's half 20? No, that would be exactly it for the
Oh,
first
thank
hit.
goodness.
But roll
Second
again for the
one.
second hit.
No. Wait, no.
Well,
I
that would be-
lessened the damage. I lessened
Yes,
the
that
damage,
would
so
be.
it was only a 9. So I'm fine.
Now it is your turn, Rayan.
Okay, ow! Frog turns. Neither of these two have taken any damage yet, right?
The Fellforged, no. Yeah, neither of them have taken damage.
Oh god. You know, I've been saving this for a rainy day. Yeah. I'm gonna throw down the single marble of Misty Step that I've been holding on to for forever.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Poof. Five, uh,
So 30 feet.
20, 25, 30.
Yeah. So you do that and you poof over there and you see Ryoko and it's just like, it hurt over there. Fuck.
Hmm.
Bonus action. Tentacle's gonna take a whip. No. God damn
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, against
Well,
whoever you can reach. The two that you can reach, that would be not enough.
actually, no. Those others not gonna go there. Well, actually, who's up here? Now there's the clockwork thing up there, so yeah. Those others gonna come up here to flank with Amon. Oof, 25.
Yep.
Oh, let me see. Let me see if he crits.
Well, he's dead.
Oh, okay. Then those are just eats this one.
Yeah, Dozozar doesn't see this guy back here because he's in the darkness.
Okay, so that's 5, 10,
Might be able to hear it though because it is not a quiet
15.
mechanism.
Yeah, but he can't see, so now he's gonna go after this one. Jump and land.
11 does not hit him.
Still killed one.
Oh well, no, that was for the crit fishing.
That was
for the
my
the
crit
damage.
fishing.
Yeah. So yeah, you still have the second attack.
21
hit.
15 slashing. God, those
You
are
see
off.
piece that. Well, you don't see it. You're too far away, but Amon and Quiet Hearts and Corona, you just see Dozozar give the slash and pieces of metal go flying.
Well, those
No.
are also eating the other guy whole.
Gruesome.
As
Yeah.
frogs be.
As
Quiet
frogs
Hearts.
be.
Mm-hmm.
That's turn.
Yep.
Oh wait, no, wait.
Quiet Hearts, your turn.
I moved with the Misty Step marble.
Oh yeah,
I have
so you
regular
can. You
movement.
still have, yeah.
God, okay. There's a hatch there. No, no, I mean, I guess no, I'm just gonna stay here. This guy's occupied with Yuane. There's no one else down here. I am just gonna stay right here. Turn.
Okay. I'm gonna
Sure.
move up by 10 feet, and bonus action, flippity flap, my happy ass over here.
There it is.
Yep.
Into the darkness.
I am in the fuck zone. Question, Amon Capitan, can it see in the dark?
Not this darkness. It has normal dark vision, but not advanced dark
I
vision.
just need to see if I had to roll with advantage or not.
You do.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well.
Jesus Christ.
Well, now I know what I'm doing.
Because there's enough moisture in there. This thing doesn't really have fluids, but there's enough moisture in there. You get the extra cold damage for your next attack.
Yeah, hang on. I'm putting a smite on that. Because why wouldn't I?
And because it is a devil construct, it gets that
Oh.
extra oomph.
Lovely. Well, that's 2 extra
You fought these
die
before.
on these.
You get the
That's
sense
right.
that, like these on the Fellforged, they count as devils because they are literally animated by devil essence.
Absolute ass roll, but okay. Anyways, sewing a D-chain again. Yeet. 14.
Let me see. Their AC is does not hit.
Yeah, I figured.
Let me see. Hold on, I'm still doing the math for the damage you did to it. 11, 20 damage.
Some pants rolls.
That's still a hefty chunk. As Corona and Amon, you see Quiet Hearts dash into the darkness, and much like those are flashing at the construct, the Fellforged, you hear this collision, and you just see bits of metal go flying out from the darkness.
There's just this like, you know how like in clouds sometimes you can see like lightning behind the cloud, and it's this weird like
Oh yeah,
light up for a second. It's like that. There's just the boom and the quick holy flash. Just that gets swallowed up by the darkness.
especially since it's your own darkness. Yeah.
Exactly. It's just fun.
Oh no, your
Yeah,
turn.
that's all I got because I
Unless you
got to
wanted to
use
move.
my. I use my bonus action on my fun shit, so that's it.
Okay, Corona, your turn.
Alright. This guy needs to give me a dex save. I can't do the 50 guaranteed. God damn it, Alita. What?
You know, if you hit it here, you'd be able to hit the Fellforge too, but avoid Del Zozar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's try that. So I can...
Okay.
They both need to give me that.
Pirates dex save. Jeez, they have a good dex save, but they're rolling like shit.
It's because
And
all
the
the good rolls are on
Fellforge.
attack.
This dex is not very good.
I didn't roll too
Wow, they both rolled 8.
Didn't roll really well, so they still take 25 damage, though.
Okay. The Fellforged is resistant to lightning, so takes 13.
That's fair. And for my bonus action, we're still using the old healing spells, or are we using the newer
Yeah.
healing spells that are better? Okay. So then I will upcast this. So
I do like how the new healing spells are.
So you.
Like I took 25.
So are we using?
No,
the-
yeah, no, I was just saying we're using the old ones, but I was just remarking where I do like it, so we will go to it when we do the, in-game patch update.
Okay. And 1 second here.
The mid-season upgrade or the between seasons upgrade.
Okay. Then
Yes.
I'll just upcast this so I can get this, and I am casting Mass Healing Word.
Ooh.
It's not great. It's Healing Word. So,
Yeah, the extra die really goes a long way.
Ryoko, Rayan, me, basically everybody on the map except for the summons gets the 9 back.
It's fine. Mine doesn't take any damage. I think mine's the only one with HP.
Yeah,
Cool.
those
That
are
gets-
the only.
That gets me back up a little more comfortably over half.
Nice.
It's
That's your
it's
turn,
not,
Corona.
yeah, it's not great, but that's what I got.
That hey, that brings
you can
me
still
up
move
over
if you
half
want.
again.
It certainly helps.
Yeah.
So, but that was my bonus action, so I can't move my weapon or use it.
Okay.
So
You can still move yourself though.
I can, and I'm gonna, cause that guy's gonna fucking shoot me, and I don't want to lose that 9 fucking HP that I got back. Bastard.
Dang it! I accidentally closed that block. How do I do that to myself? Clockwork Abomination. Okay. So you moved out of the way, so it's. Well, I wouldn't have even known you were there because it's still in the darkness. So it is going to try to attack the thing that came within reach and is attacking it. Okay, it's going to replace its bite attack with Quiet Hurts. You see it's these like misshapen, nasty looking jaws just hang open and you're preparing for it to lunge at you with them. But then you see this little nozzle with a little pilot light drop out and it goes
Oh no!
whoosh. So it's
Ouch.
doing this right in your face. Dexterity saving throw,
Let's
please.
see. Well, that's not good. Well, there's no dexterity. Nope.
Do you have your protection aura at this level as a paladin? Or
Multi-class, so no.
okay, that's right. So 40, 10, 23.
Mm-hmm.
And it is then going to, at disadvantage because of darkness, try to slap you with a limb. Oh, Jesus. 20, 21 hit?
Do I want them?
I'm sorry, this thing is tough.
That's fine. I was debating if I wanted to cast shield or not. Yeah, go ahead.
You guys might want to take a rest on the boat before you head back.
Yeah, we'll take a short rest.
So, that is its turn.
That was too far.
Oh, concentration check for that. For those.
Hang on. With the
Hang
darkness. Hang on, I can only do so many things at the same time.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, jeez, I just saw your health bar.
I think I missed tab the thing. There we go.
Okay, that's...
I hit 2
Yeah.
instead of 1.
I'm supposed to give you a challenging thing, but seeing your health bar go from that to when you accidentally put it was like, oh, uh-oh.
Alright,
So,
con check. Actually, I needed 2 of those.
Yep.
First con check. Nope.
Yeah, so it's almost like the fire. Well, I guess. Well, it still would have hit even without the disadvantage. So, yeah, the rest of you just see the darkness disappear in this this cone of flame. Quiet Heart's directly in the center of it before you see this jagged limb rise up and slam down. Amon, your turn.
Ah, fantastic. So there's a giant thing over that away. The Quiet Heart's
There's
fighting.
a guy up here.
There's a guy up here who's been hurting my friends too. So I think he needs to learn the art of the bonk. Because apparently if I take it too
you would have
seriously...
to climb up that way, but your speed is, even with the halved climbing speed, you'd be able to get up to him. No problem.
Yeah, it's a 35. I got a movement speed of 35. So we're just going to scramble up to him, and we're going to go bonk.
12 does not hit.
Dang, and I can't get into flanking because that's fair. We're going to try bonking him again. Bonk,
There we go.
Well, that hits.
bonk. Gonna burn another level 1 smite.
And
Bonk.
he is a double construct, so you get the extra D8.
Oh, so I get another D8 on top of that?
Yep, because fiends get that
Bonk.
extra, right?
Yep.
So,
Indeed.
hold on, let me do math. Sorry. And
No, how dare you do math?
yes, this activity we love so much that heavily involves math. Simple math, but still math. Okay, you don't get a good. You swing the blunt end at it the first time, and it kind of grapes off with this streak of sparks. You don't get a good thing, so you flip it around to the puncturing side, and you just sink it in to the armor like a real good wrench, and that gives you the penetration needed for this. For the smite to go off, blasting out a chunk of its armor centered around the puncture point.
Yep.
But it's still standing, but hurt. pretty damn hurt. It's like a third of what its health was when it started.
Good.
Bonus. Oh wait, no, that was your. Anything else for you?
That is pretty much it. Yeah.
Okay, pirates. They're going to. Well, let's see. Yeah, they're going to hop down. And that puts them within range. 2 pistol shots at range.
Oh no!
It's like just seeing the monsters fighting behind it is like, nope.
That hits. And that hits. Ugh.
But it doesn't have any more guns.
It's 12.
And then it is going to bonus action dash here and then here to the door, but he can't get through it. Okay, those are sticks around. And the other one down there, he's going to go after you, Ioane, because you're right in his face. Cutlass. Boarding axe. Nope.
Cutlass hits.
Oh, it does. Border slashing.
Mm-hmm.
Ryoko, your turn.
Okay. I'm going to down several potions. I'm going to down a potion of healing.
If you do a full action, if you use your full action, you can get the full healing of it, or a bonus action to do the roll.
I will do the full action.
Did we, get healing potions during all the preparation?
Fairly
Yes,
confident
but I
we
forgot
did.
to pass them out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have gotten some by this point, and they would have given you some, but
All right. I am at.
they also have some. They were kind of trying to stock some up for the village defenses too.
I am at 23 HP. That's
Okay.
still not great,
Oh,
but there we are.
did you use a basic healing potion?
Yeah, I don't know if I have the bigger ones on my sheet.
Oh, you're down to 3 HP. Wow.
Goodness.
Captain's dead. Anything else for you, Ryoko? You have your bonus action and movement.
Nope.
Okay.
There's no place I want to go on this map.
Ioane, you have one pirate. That hits. No reckless.
No reckless.
No
No
damage.
crit vision.
He's still
Another
standing.
one.
That was his first hit. Ooh. Hold on. Yeah, that's like a couple hit points over to do it. He went from full health to none.
So tell me, how does this hatch work?
It opened up like like a rooftop access hatch would.
So it swings
like,
open, or is it more of a?
Yeah, it levered up with the hinge on this side.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna throw him down it.
How far does that hatch open up, though? Could I turn that gun to make sure it prevents the hatch from opening?
No, it wouldn't be enough to do it. But you are. Well, you already used your actions to.
Yeah, just
Attack him
strategizing.
though, come to think of it. He's gonna deposit the dead body on top of the hatch, see if the weight would is going to make it harder to open.
Oh, it's popped open already. Like,
Okay.
It popped open when they came running out.
Okay, so it's remained open then. Okay.
You hear movement inside, but it doesn't seem like people are eager to rush out. You get the feeling this was something of a skeleton crew. And they
Could
took
I
most
fit
of
in
the-
there?
If you shrink down, this is a smaller hatch.
Mm-hmm.
You do
It's
get to
bigger
keep
on
your
the
stuff,
map
though.
than what I meant. It was only supposed to be like a 5x5.
Right. What was that you said, Ryan?
But you do get to keep your stuff, though.
Oh, right, yeah.
You just
If you can't maintain, like, if your size isn't good enough for the space, you still maintain the benefits of the rage. I think it was.
yeah.
Yeah, because remember when the Grell trapped you and Amon?
Yeah. Yeah, shit. He'll go down then.
Okay. You jump down and you see, as you look around, getting ready for more, for more action. You look and see, with your big form thudding down and kind of shrinking down to the space, you look and see the crew, not
Mhm.
pirates. You see what look to be like a group of goblins, just kind of in rags and manacles around their ankles,
shit.
just kind of scatter around and just like, ah,
You slaves?
yeah.
Cool.
Just gotta
Not
walk up
one.
and start breaking shit.
But
Hey,
okay, so
they might be able to. They might know how to use these things.
Mm-hmm.
He's freeing him, yeah. And
Yeah, so-
Miss Ryan, who wanted to blow up the ship immediately.
yeah, me just like it was literally the monkey like doing the side eye. It's like there are innocent people on the ship, so
Yes, yes. Let the guilt of their deaths weigh upon your conscience. Yes.
We didn't know that at the time.
I didn't realize there could be civilians.
So
Yeah, in the pirate ship. Yeah.
Hellforge's turn. It is going to punch him on
Like frog.
and Dozozer. One each. Well, it misses him on. And damn. Yeah, it seems your hit with that big smite just threw it off and it seems to be having trouble focusing. Sharpshooters are dead or treading water. And then, Ryan, your turn.
Okay. Ow.
Now you can see there's still the Fellforged up there that messed you up, and then there's the Clockwork
This guy?
Abomination.
Is this the one that shot me?
Yes. But he
Alright.
is. You don't have line of sight. He's moved behind this like area.
Oh damn. So even if I went all the way up, I couldn't see him. No. I
Yeah,
mean,
he's
again,
trying to rush inside. It looks like.
hmm.
Now, if you had like an AOE, that would probably you could probably
Oh, wait,
catch
yeah.
him with it.
I do. Acid splash.
Okay. Is it an attack roll or a saving throw?
It's a save.
Okay.
DC.
Technically,
16
I
all.
think you'll get advantage because you're like trying to hit above him, so it hits him from above. But so, ow.
Fucking hell.
I mean, that's one of the things with cantrips. It's either a hit or not.
Yeah. Bonus action tentacles going.
You
to
do
come over
hear-
here.
You do hear from over there. It's like, ah, fuck, as he like seems to sidestep it. But yes, your giant Rayan arm coming out of a portal can go and smack him.
Ha!
That hits.
7 cold.
Okay, and he's slowed a bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. Frog turn. Prug looks between the Hellforged and the guy.
You know, he can flank.
That's true.
This body's kind of like shifted off to the side, is like sliding around the first victim.
Gonna do one with advantage. Oh,
16 hits, I believe. Yes,
it's not.
that's. Oh no, 15 hits.
Okay, 16
Yeah, I
slashing.
saw that 16 slashing as the.
Yeah. Is it still standing?
Hold on, 16. Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, these things are sturdy. You remember the one that you fought before was quite a fight, and I may have nerfed the HP a bit.
Okay, well, they got those are got one slash in.
They're not going
How
for
do
a
you look?
second.
What?
Not going for a second.
I want to stop that guy from escaping. Then again, Yuane's down there now. That's
Yeah, he's gonna go down below and just run into Yuane.
Yeah, that's right. Fuck them.
Oh, that hits,
advantage?
but you want to try for the crit.
Yeah. Oh!
So the 13 hits.
Yeah.
13 damage.
13 slashing.
Okay, looking really hurt. Quite hurts.
Alright. Well, I'm going to take my bonus action to drink my happy potion. Where's it? Standard health potion, which is a 2d4, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2, I think, for a standard.
Yeah. 2d4 plus 2.
Oh, yeah, because it goes 10, 20 in the advances.
That's 6. Alright. Every little bit helps right now. Alright. And I'm going to swing at this thing. 25.
Yeah, that hits.
I also get the... Fuck.
Extra cold damage, so you get roll an extra d6.
Yeah, I know, I'm just one on both of them. Absolute bastards.
Okay.
I'm also going to give him a He-Ho Smite. Which gets boosted.
Right.
Which gets boosted because he a fiend. He a bitch. And then I'm going to swing again.
All right. That hits.
Much better. No, sort of.
Okay.
Yes.
Almost single-handedly, you've been taking some really big chunks out of this.
Well, I should hope so, because he took some big chunks out of me. Is it still up?
Yep.
Okay. I was pretty sure he was, but like... he's getting He-Ho Smite. Much better Smite. Jesus Christ.
Ooh. Okay,
Right.
it's looking significantly more damaged.
Good. Fuck this thing.
Kuroto, your turn. Unless you want to just try moving.
You all good, Raven?
Yeah. Do I want to move away and give this thing a free hit? No.
I'm gonna hit this this guy with my good old spiritual weapon, hopefully.
Yeah, that hits. And you want to take that one out because it had 1 HP.
Jesus.
That's good.
Motherfucker.
Do you want to 1v1 this guy, or do you want me to hit it with lightning?
I'm going to say this. Please kill this thing, because it hurts.
Okay,
Yeah, Kuroda, the Felforge, you send the bolt spiritual weapon right through that blasted out armor hole that Amon created, right to the core.
Because the one dude running downstairs is going to basically meet the gremlin scene in the bar, and
So 26 if he doesn't do his deck save.
Gonna come down and just gonna pull out a gun and shoot him.
probably.
Well, how do you want to do this?
Thank God.
It had 12 HP, so even if it resisted, it would have
it's
still
gonna-
taken it out.
Okay, so I imagine that it's like raising its
Oh,
hand
actually, wait,
to-
no.
Oop.
No, because it has resistance, it would have survived if it didn't fail that.
Okay.
But because it had resistance, it was at 13 damage, which was one enough to take it out. So still dead.
I imagine it was raising an arm to hit Quiet Hearts.
Yeah,
for
it's
6
this,
seconds. And
like
it just
piston, like
gets
it's actually
frickin'
arms
zapped.
are like a piston, and it was getting primed up to punch him.
So as it pulls back, it's like made itself a fucking lightning rod, and it just gets zapped all the way through it. You could see it just kind of like shut down as the lightning goes through and into the metal of the ship.
Alright,
Oh wait,
that's
I
a quick-
accidentally rolled the Felforge dexterity. Probably won't. Yeah, it was still a failure.
Still fail.
So Quiet Hearts does a salute to the sky and thanks frying that son of a bitch.
Welcome.
And as it fries, make a dexterity saving throw, please, as it detonates.
Oh, bitch.
Balls.
Motherfucker!
Oh, you fought it before. Is it 16, actually?
Okay, so you take half of 46.
Of what?
Jesus.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of asking if you're wanting the move.
Did you say 46?
4d6.
4d6.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I heard that too. 46. Like, what? No,
It's
4d6.
the Arizonan accent, I guess.
No, that's fine. So I take 7 damage.
Yep. You
And
shield yourself with your turtle shell as it detonates, and thankfully you don't get too many shrapnel hits.
deleted all the health I got back from my potion.
And
Well, you didn't get dropped to 0 at least.
Not this time.
combat is basically done. Amon, the only person left on deck is this guy.
He's not.
The
going to
bloodlust
be
is
here.
upon him.
Oh, the bloodlust is upon him.
You just drop down with a Gormal bonk. Yeah, he's down. Let's see, how much health did he have? 8.
Fantastic. I imagine Amon kind of like is like clabbering, jumps, leaps, and then there's the solid, wet crack of a skull splintering
Yeah.
into a pulp.
Because of where it's angled,
Oh,
no
Lord.
one saw that. You just see Amon just do a raptor leap into it with the maul held high, and you hear that crunch.
You see a spray of blood splatter on the side of this
Yeah.
wall here.
Yeah. Yeah, we just see him
Meanwhile-
go behind the fucking wall and they just splatter behind him.
Meanwhile, the Zozar is just looking down directly at this.
So, and since it is a little bit past time, and you have pretty much cleared out the combatants, there are only a few sailors left or pirates left that aren't, enslaved. Amon, you rush in there because you would still have like more turn on your thing, and you're down
Mhm.
there to see Amon like snapping chains of goblins, and the rest of you rush down there, and it's quite frankly just sort of a bloodbath. I won't have you roll or anything. There's only like a couple people. If you want to attempt to take some alive, that will require like an intimidate roll or something.
I'll try.
But for the most part, it will not be a challenge to take the rest out. Especially once you free the goblins, they are very quick to take their revenge because you realize they've been
They've been treated the way that you think galley slaves are treated.
yeah.
There we go.
And okay, so two normal pirates who were inside the gunner's nest because they could hear the combat and see through the slots as it was going on. Like, oh fuck this, we don't stand a chance. And so they quickly gave up. So you have two Crimson pirate captives, and you have defeated the pillaging howl.
Woo!
That's one ship down.
Ow!
And now they can't shoot at us with these fucking cannons.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Now,
still plus.
I will say, just to catch things up, because I don't want to go on too long. Because we've already gone on past our normal time. Talking with the crew, although we can expand further on this. Talking with the two pirates. Actually, no, the pirates do know how to operate the guns. I kind of shot myself in the foot with that. But
I mean, I can just ask Dills. I can just ask Fizzlop.
yeah, but they. Oh, okay. Actually, this might be better for next time. But you learned that the captain kind of sabotaged the ship so that only he can start it, as they reveal as part of the mechanisms. Like the goblins kind of point out, the gun can rotate and stuff, but this will take some time to get around. We're just grease monkeys. We don't know the we're not tinkers.
It's fine.
You're
You
more-
still take.
You are more than
it's-
grease.
Or no, they would call themselves blue thumbs instead of black thumbs.
Yeah.
It still takes the ship out of play, which is honestly fine.
Yeah,
Yes.
and like, worst comes to worst, we can literally ram this into the other. It's made of metal. That's
Yeah.
quite in a world.
Well, that's what they mean.
We can't move the ship.
The
Okay.
the captain had a dead man switch that he
I
had
thought you meant like
the key to.
moving the cat. Okay.
No, the cannon that can rotate, so they can defend themselves if the goblins poke the gunners enough. And you know what? After a little bit, you do hear, because we can cover that next time when you take a short rest on the deck or on the ship, and you kind of take a look. But the Sahagin do eventually show up not long after, and say they can help secure it and keep an eye on things. But we can cover more of that next time. So,
Ooh.
I hope that was a good intro to the invasion.
It's a good intro to pirate
Yeah.
murder, yes.
Captain Gribbins.
Yeah.
Stop.